excuse me, y'all. No. No, 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 no. Hello, 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 hello. Yo, work for me. Something's not right now. Okay. I got that working. It's okay. Huh? Timothy. What's going on, bro? How you doing today? It's on my moment. You know, look at how we're going. Gonna be golden. Oh, gonna be golden. I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like a morning. I am sleepy, bro. I just woke up. I ain't gonna hold you. I took a nap. So right after I finished eating kimim, I went and took a nap, right? And after I took a nap, my boy, after I took a nap, it was late. I stood up till like 6 in the morning, then went back to sleep. Now I'm shining like I'm born to be. All right, let me turn on this thing, bro, so we can start working on it. You know the color we're going. Gonna be golden. I sound low. Please do not tell me that, bro. Hold on. Hold on. Hello. Can you hear me now? Oh, you can. Oh, boy, I just restarted my shit. Now my camera frozen. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Hey, let me see if I can fix it though. Let's see if we can fix it, Kiki. Your girl is sleepy, bro. Let's see. Deactivate. Activate. Day after day. Oh my, oh my love. Oh, you had to turn up your volume, bro. Yeah, that's sometimes like this, sometimes it happens like that, Gigi. You know what I'm saying? The angels up in the clouds and shine the snow when we find anyone of the ordinary. Honor in the cloud, in the same Oh, I have a surprise for anybody who donates, so don't say nothing. Kiki, don't say nothing. Anybody who subs or yeah, anybody who subs or donates, so don't let don't think about it. Just know that there's a surprise. It's a surprise. Um, and that's what happens when you stay up till like mad late doing shit you're not supposed to be doing. Oh, hold up, where's my? Do y'all? I asked y'all like if y'all know, but y'all don't know shit. Like I don't know where I put this thing at, and this thing is like bothering me. I'm not used to having anything on my wrist right now. Hold on, let me see if I can find my glove. You know my like drawing glove? I found it. I found it. I found it. It took me a grip. I'm like, bro, like, what's going on here? You know what? Let me see if I could turn this on. Yeah, nah. I'm not even gonna mess with it, y'all. I was gonna, but no. Angels up in the clouds, jealous know what we found too. Bro, I'm like half here, half not here, bro. There's like so much stuff. So much stuff. Oh, hmm. What happened? Remind me. Cause you know my brain don't work, boy. What happened? The remaining of your comments got bought out. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, Kiki. What? Congratulations, boo. That is so freaking dope. What? You are so welcome. That's some good stuff right there, bro. You should be proud of yourself. Let me turn on this. Wait, the non-boarding? What? Regardless if he already has a copy of my book? Yeah, regardless if he already has a copy of your book, like, absolutely. Absolutely. You know? If you want to get him again, yep. I don't know. I'm not particularly nice with these leaves, but you know what? We're about to just this is the song right here. I'm so sick of this freaking love, freaking love, freaking love. I'm so sick of your freaking love, freaking love, freaking love. Just for you, just for you, all for you, all for you. What? Uh.
You've got mail.
Hey, what's up, Wicked? I am tired and I'm ready for a nap, girl. I just woke up from a nap. So I went to sleep right after I went to sleep. So like after me and you got off of Discord, I went to sleep. And then I woke up at like 8 o'clock, 8, stood up all the way to 6 o'clock in the morning, went back to sleep. And I've been in and out of sleep since then. And yeah, girl, I don't know what's going on with my body. It's all fucked up. I need to get off this medicine. That's what it is, bro. Once I get off this damn medicine, I'm gonna be lit. Melatonin don't work for me. I have a different type of medicine that my doctor gave me that goes with my mental health meds. I forgot what it's called though. That shit be knocking me out. It's like a powerful ass drug. I didn't take any. I didn't take any yesterday because I didn't think about it. But I'm taking one tonight. I know that for a physic. You know what I mean? Yeah, I do. I'm supposed to take it at night for sleep. I can't take it any time. But yesterday was kind of weird. And now you survive. Now you survive. Now you went to be there. Now you survive. Now you survive. Now you never got there. Now you survive. Now you survive. Now you survive. But I can honestly say I'm more alert than what I used to be. Before I used to be You know what, y'all? I'm about to take this same little bush shit and I'm about to put on the other side because fuck it. Work smarter, not harder. You know what I'm saying? That's my motto. I'm gonna just do this shit right here. You know what I'm saying? Who the fuck is gonna know? Like, who's gonna be like, yo, Vez, that's foul? Nobody. Ain't nobody gonna say that shit. They be like, oh, that's nice. Like, you did a good job. Oh my god. It looks just like Houseman. I am drinking like a wake up drink. Yeah, go ahead, boo. Yeah, I'm drinking a wake the fuck up drink. Cause your girl's tired. Oh, 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 oh. Bitch, now I'm so low. What? 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 Bitch, now I'm so low. I'm going so low, 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 low. I don't know if y'all can hear that shit, but this is the song right here, bro. This is the song right here, bro. Um, Let me push this over to the side so we're not drinking it all. I'm going so low. Yo, how low is this? So low. I gotta buy some new cushions for my ear things because these are cooked. But Autumn said that they got like some cool ones, like the ones that like they're a little bit more cooler. I might look into it. Am I gonna get it soon? No, cause bitch, no, I'm so broke. You know what I'm saying? Like I just gotta. I'll be completely honest. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Shit. But it's okay, you know? It is okay. We're gonna do these damn pillowcases. We're gonna do, you know. Yeah, do a raffle, dude. Do like a like do a do a raffle, yeah. Make it like a fun thing. Like you remember when I made the little necromancies, I went ahead, I saved them for Halloween. We did like that little giveaway for Halloween. So like do the same thing. Like uh pick a special day for it. Yeah. Pick a special day for it. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to turn on that candle. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think Iris is gonna have to give me another one of these. No, she's not obligated to shit. I need to get it myself. But it's like my favorite one. I use it all the time. Like I use this candle. Hey, what's up, Jesus Juice? How you doing, bro? Hopefully you're doing good today. Do that I bow. What the hell is this? Y'all, hold up. Give me a minute. Okay, there's something in here that's fucking around. Hold on, we gonna figure this shit out. PP. It went away. I was like, what is that? Did you did you start signing up for the shows? Hopefully, like I don't want to like rush you or whatever, but hopefully you got the second book out by then because most of the time when somebody has only like one comic, it's a little bit of harder. It's harder to sell than like when you have you know the comics already done and stuff. Yeah, okay, bet. Yes, I do not have all my lights on, and forgive me for that shit. You know what? I should turn it on. I wish I had like a, you know, because I really wanted to do nothing, y'all. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, then I forgot I had a gas appointment because they had to come check the gas meter. So I forgot I had that, and it was a good thing Justin was here because I was mid sleeping. He was like, Bess, um, he was like, yo, like where what's the gas company doing right here? I was like, oh, I'm supposed to let them in. He was like, what do you mean let them in? I was like, yeah, they're supposed to check the gas tank. And he was like, Okay, right. And I'm like, went to sleep. And I don't know how long the man was here for. Then Justin gave me a sandwich. And then I woke up, ate that, and then went back to sleep. Yes. You're mine. Then let me know this is kind of sign. Who knows? And I guess we on the side. The jealous type. I'm the jealous type. I'm jealous. Even though I'm jealous, you know I'm jealous. Dude, right? Like I messed up my own schedule and my now the thing about it is like it's going on week 2. Yeah, it's going on week 2 that they changed my meds. So my body's trying to adjust. Like it's so serious. Like I could feel my body adjusting. Like, hello, what are we doing? What are you doing, Bess? But I'm more alert. Like I can honestly say I'm more alert. I can get things done without feeling down and stuff. Like, so I'm at that mode that I was at when I first started taking mental health meds. It's crazy that like now I need them like a fucking crutch, but it's okay, it is okay. Sometimes, shit happens and then you die, like what could I do about it? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. What is this here? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. I see. Okay, okay, Howson. Okay. That little thing that I added here, cute. It looks so good on him. Tell you the truth, I kind of want to like take his belt out here, like maybe just like do this, like this. Yeah, that looks kind of better. A hopeless romantic all my life, surrounded by couples all the time. I guess I should take it as a sign. I'm feeling lonely. Oh no, wish I could remember me. Now I'm crying in my room, so skeptical of love. But still I wanted more, more, more. I gave a second chance like you did. But now I'm feeling stupid. All the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is your tie. You know what? Let's fix this here, y'all. Waste. Running this old embers. Nothing good as to say. I'm so lonely. Oh, I wish I could make it. Now I'm crying in my room, so skeptical of love. But still I wanted more, more, more. I gave a second kiss again, but now I'm not here feeling stupid. All the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is your type. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, you testing out stream avatars with your new PC? Nice. Honestly speaking, I have that. But like stream avatars, but I don't know, bro. I kind of like, how you forget to put it on all the time? Then you gotta like make sure Steam is updated and stuff, and make sure Steam is running at the same time. I was like, You bad. But now I'm out here feeling stupid. All the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is your time. Cupid. But now I'm left out feeling stupid. All the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is your time. Okay. Gotta make sure we add these little woody pieces. Dude, you wanna hear a joke? You wanna hear a joke that I heard on somebody else's stream? It's crazy. It is so crazy. I'm tempted to putting them back on stream since I'm in the process of committing to doing Ooh, nice. Yes, Kiki, do it. Do it, brother. Dollar bills, dollar bills, let them fall off on me. I love the way it feels. I'm gonna drop some money, dropping on my money, drop some money. Yes, queen. Twerk but the things I like. Dollars, I wanna know my ass at night. No one else out it, and I'm out on the top. When I say no, no go, give me the hell I want. Give me what the hell I want. You may not make count. Nice. Bitch, I do my money.
I have drunk, not
Thank you
alcohol,
so
of
much for the
course,
hydration.
a bear.
Yes,
What
I
a
could
fan!
finally hear. I could finally hear. I don't know what I did. You know what? Let me see if I can hear the other stuff. I don't know what I did. Dude, if I can hear stream chat, oh my freaking god, I will be so happy. Drop some money. I'm so yummy. They got lie. I'm on my ass tonight. What? Hey, hey. Drop some money. Drop my money. Drop some money. Yes, KK. Dude, it's so fucking hilarious. I heard it on somebody else's stream and I was like, yo. It was like, what's up, G? G, you wanna hear a joke I heard on somebody else's stream? It was crazy, my boy. I was rolling. Sure, let it fly. I bet. What what what's what can Woody do that Trump can't? Peck her? I don't know. Go limp when children are around. Yo, when I heard that shit, I was fucking rolling. I was like, yo, what? I was fucking rolling. They were like, when children show up, go limp. I was like, yo, this so fucked up. Oh my god. Dude. Yo, Kiki, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I was like, yo, that is hilarious, dude. It's so fucking hilarious because it's like, with all the allegations and stuff like that happening. Had me rolling, bro. I was like, ain't no way these people said this on this stream, bro. Like, I'm gonna go back to my nephew's commission because he had hired me to do his VTuber, but I gotta go get that thing. Top 5 jokes of all time, yo. Honestly, put it in your archives because that shit is insane. I was like, yeah, I was laughing so hard. I was like, yo, ain't no way, ain't no way, and I was like, who made this fucking joke? Had me rolling. I'm gonna put it in the Louvre. Yes, do it. Do it. Okay, so I still can't hear speech chat, which is interesting. This tab is playing audio. It's not doing a fucking good job at it. It was site. Mm, maybe I just gotta put it through my allow. I don't know. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Zelanda? You want to hear a joke, Zelanda? Did you just come in? Did you hear the joke, Zelanda? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You want to hear a joke? Now, what's the joke? All right, but what what Woody can do that Trump can't? What Woody can do that Trump can't? You could do one guess, and I'll give you the rest. Woody in Toy Story, yeah, Woody from Toy Story. What Woody from Toy Story can do that Trump can't do? He like from Toy Story, right? Yeah, 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 dude. I was fucking rolling. Oh no. I feel like saying pulling a string or something. No, going limp when children are around. Bro, I heard that off somebody's. I heard that off somebody's stream, yo. I was cracking the fuck up. It's like, yo, ain't no way, brother. I heard that yesterday. I heard that yesterday, so I said I'm keeping that in the archives. That's pretty cool. That's wild, right? It's mad. It's crazy wild. Like, dang, that's deep, right? I ain't never in my days. I ain't never in my days. That was crafted. That was a definite crafted joke because I ain't never heard that in my life. I ain't never heard that in my life till I was on that stream and I was like, what did this person just say? What did they say? Yo, tell me why another glove is up here, y'all. Look at that. You see, I got gloves everywhere. Now we know. Now we know. Okay, so we did Housen's arm here, which looks great. Had me thinking like it was a Kendrick Lamar verse. Imagine he would have said some shit like that too. He would have said some shit like that too, knowing Kendrick. Listen. You know what? Let's save this because I finished that one arm, and then we're gonna do the other one, and then I can't wait to color because coloring is what I want to do so bad. I just want to color. Yo, that still got you, right? Dude, it just stays in your mental. It just stays in your mental. Bro, I can't with this. Um, it just stay in your mental. Like as soon as you hear it, you're like, yo, that is the most funniest joke. That joke is like, wow. It's just like it's a big joke. You know what I'm saying? Like you just be like, what did you just say? Yo, dude, I was crying. I was crying at that joke. I was like, hey, no, I was laughing. Justin was like, what you? Because he listens to debates, like live debates, with I forgot what his name is, but he listens to live debate. Yeah, that joke that will silence a room. That will silence a room, right? It will silence a room and be like, yo. What the fuck did this person just say, bro? Dude, honestly. And I was like, this joke I'm gonna have to say on stream, bro. Because this I ain't never heard this joke before and I want somebody to know it. Because if I heard it, y'all all gotta hear it now. Y'all all gotta hear it, bro. Listen. Listen. You know I can't keep nothing to myself. Yes. Yo, that joint do hit different. That joint hit different. It's like it's insane how different it hits too. Like you be like, what? It's one of those ones that you gotta run that back one more time because like you got me flabbergasted and crying in the inside. Then on top of that, sitting there like you know, like, wait a minute, what is happening? You know what I'm saying? Like what, bro? Yeah, I was like, if I heard it, y'all gotta hear it. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts, bro. You know how you hit your foot on something and you gotta sit there and contemplate how painful it was? Yes, it's like that. It's definitely like that. You just like, oh, what is happening? Y'all, is the music too loud? Let me know. Because I have no clue. I know I started getting everything working, but I'm still trying to figure out how to get my chat thing to go, but it's fine. Okay, bet. Nothing but the proof of what I am. The words that I came from. That is on my shame. Wicked! Oh, you could barely hear it. Yo, Wicked, did you hear the joke that I said? Yeah. That joke is crazy, girl. I don't know why I didn't trust you to be on my side. Hey, use that at a family event. Use that shit at a family event. I promise you. What do you call a dad that has fallen through the ice? A popsicle. What? My voice without the lies. This is what it sounds like. I got it on the K-pop stuff, so you're gonna hear a lot of K-pop Dream Demon Hunter because you know how like it does the popular stuff. I don't hate it because I love the K-pop Demon. My I ain't gonna hold you. I watched this movie so many times because of my nephews. They love the Saja Boys. I gotta figure out what to do for them to like have a Saja Boy type thing. I might get like I might bottom my outfit to look like genuine. I don't know yet, but they love this. Soda pop is they shit. You did? Did you watch the Demon Hunters? Wisdom survivors. Listen, right now I'm on some Pluto shit. So good. Delicious in Dungeon. Dude, I freaking love Delicious in Dungeon. It got so good too. Yeah, watch that. Watch it. I promise. It's like it's something else. Yes, do it. Do it. But yeah, Delicious in Dungeon is so good. I don't think I watched Sakamoto. But my sister had told me about it, and I've been trying to get Justin to watch it, but Justin be like, "We got too much stuff on our roster. We need to finish those." So we've been doing that. We've been trying to like get those. Yo, right, dude. And the only reason I think that their shit got good is because Crunchyroll's on a bullshit right now, talking about some um, for you to use our platform, you can't just like jump in and you can't just jump in and you know how you used to watch like maybe 5 episodes before it turned into premium, or watch a whole season before it turns into premium? You can't do that no more. Like, bitch, what? Delicious in Dungeon, yes, single-handedly revived my interest in anime. Yes, I love the idea of being a D&D character and eating monsters, because like, tell you the truth, monsters will be considered an animal, a creature, something that you should be able to eat, dude. Yes, everybody was like, yo, who's paying for Crunchyroll any fucking way? I was rolling. I was like, yo, when they ate the living armor, I was shook it, bro. It's the fucking dude, the paladin dude, bro. He's insane. I love him. I love him, and I love the I love the girl, but I love the paladin dude so much. I don't know names like that really good, only until I start watching. I'm like, oh, this is so and so and so. But yeah, he's out of fucking pocket. Like, he find anything to eat, like anything, any fucking thing to eat. Slime, he'll turn it into jelly. Like, it's such a good anime. It's such a good anime. If you have not watched that anime, I do 10 out of 10 recommend, especially if you love D&D. It's like one of the ones that you're like, oh, I can see something like that in a D&D game. Dude, did you see when they started eat? I think they started eating the dragon. That shit was crazy. Yeah, bro grew vegetables and golems, and he was wilding in that dungeon. Yo, artist. And then the food looked dead good. It's
Drink
called
it
delicious.
in.
It's called delish in dungeon. It's really good. It's really good. It's really good. Mm. So good. Yeah, delicious in dungeon. Yeah. So good. So good. Oh, have you watched Solo Leveled Up? Bro, that's a good motherfucking anime right there. Canadora anime? Oh, for real? Get the hell out. I'm waiting for some. Yo, honestly, I have not watched season 2 yet, but that Solo Leveling, bro. The dude don't look the same, bro. He went in one way, came out another way, and he started getting on cats, bro. No, they do not miss on it. They do not miss. They do not miss with that. They don't miss with that type of stuff. Honestly speaking, they eat that shit up. Okay. Hey, thank you so much, Dela. Listen. Yeah. It's on Netflix. If you have Netflix, you can check it out. Solo leveling. You're not gonna be able to watch it because, again, Crunchyroll is on a bullshit. They want people to pay before watching anything. So I do recommend watching that somewhere else. And y'all know what I'm talking about when I say somewhere else. I'm not gonna say more than that, okay? I ain't gonna say more than that, but y'all know what I'm talking about when I say that. Cause we have our ways, you know what I'm saying? Anime heads got their ways. We don't fucking wait for no Gachi Akuta before my yes, watch it, watch it, watch it. I watched this other anime. It was this little boy. He befriended a slime or something like that, and it was like protecting him and shit. I forgot what it was called, and I was like, that's a pretty dope. That's a pretty dope anime, also. I think that's what Tintin Tintin Tachin. You know what's a really good anime? Shin Chan. Watch that shit. Not go hard. Shin Chan, bro. I am gonna work smarter and not harder, and we're gonna do this. Yo, right, dude. I used to watch Shin Chan when it came out in what was that? What was that called? Adult Swim, bro. I don't know. Yes, Adult Swim. Yo, Adult Swim. Adult Swim and Toonami are so under fucking rated. Right now, Toonami, if you go onto their website, they play different type of animes and stuff like that still. The guy with the dreads. The guy with the dreads. You know I'm slow. Did you watch it, Dylan? Hold on. You see, that's the thing. I need to like look these things up for me to even what you call it, because I don't be knowing them. You watch a little bit of it. Oh, bet. Bet. I see what you're talking about. He looked dope. I ain't gonna hold you. I haven't watched this anime. I thought I did. I haven't. Shit. I might have to go ahead and like. Is that on Netflix? He had a rap song. Oh, that's dope. Oh, I love their art style. I love their art style. Have you seen their comic art style? It's really killer. I gotta look. I gotta look. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing. That is definitely the thing, G. Like, um, a lot of the anime is getting kept off of certain platforms. Like, it's all over the place. Like, everything is all over the place. Honestly speaking, having a account like, cause we got Hulu, Netflix, and the Disney. Because actually, I'm lying to you, because Disney and Hulu, they kind of merged. So we got Netflix, and we got Prime, and we got the Disney slash Hulu that we just play like Hulu for. And I can tell you no lie. I can tell you no lie. That shit is expensive. Like, cause $12 per issue. But let's not even talk about Prime, cause Prime is motherfucking $139 a year. And that shit hit me hard. This month it hit me on the first. Like, what do you mean? Y'all couldn't wait? Yeah, I'm not paying Prime on Crunchyroll. Like, Crunchyroll doesn't even have everything dubbed for that shit. And like, okay, I know sub over dub, all that bullshit. But I like to draw when I watch TV. So, that's my shit right there. I draw when I watch TV. So if it's dubbed, it's great. I'm not against watching it and reading it. You feel me? I'm not against none of that shit. But I am not paying Crunchyroll because Crunchyroll barely got their shit dubbed. Then on top of that, they barely got their shit updated. Like, come on. We talking about Crunchyroll
I
putting up
can't
their
stop thinking
prices.
of you.
What's up,
In the
Iris? How you doing,
mornings you
boo?
ease,
Yeah, we're
to
drawing
the
house
evenings you
and trying to
quiet,
get
to the
him
dreams you
done because
inhabit. My
you
thoughts
know
of you never end. I
I need
am
to stop
yours.
being
I
lazy
have
with
always
it.
been
But tell you
yours.
the truth, I ain't gonna hold you though, Iris. Like, it's not even the point of being lazy, it's the point that my meds was kind of keeping me from it, kind of. Like I felt like it was a task rather than me doing it for enjoyment. But now that like they changed my meds, I feel like I can work on things without like feeling about it. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. It's weird. It's weird how like
Save your children.
save your children. Yes. They bumped up the dude. You cannot watch. You cannot watch anything from Crunchyroll. You know how you could watch season one and then like then they tell you about the subscriptions. You can't do that shit no more. You can't do that no more. They say you cannot watch no more anime on that shit. You gotta pay before you watch. Yes, dog. Yes. Like I can't sit down watching something and not be doing something else. You know what I'm saying? It's just like one of those it's one of those things where you just, you know what? It's one of those. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, like I feel like once you like get through the point of like this really feels like uh, again, I'm not against work. Nobody's against work, but when you start feeling like ugh, like I don't know, I don't want to work on this today type vibes, something is up. Something is up. So, um when especially with me cuz like you know me, I like to finish shit. So like, like it's just weird. It's just weird. So I'll be like I don't know why I feel like this. Why do I feel like this? And the whole time is the meds. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I did see it. I did see it. He looks dope. I need to watch the show. I didn't watch it though. Oh, Egyptian, I got you on that pose. You know what I think it is, boo? I think is that you're doing too many angles in one image. You need to choose an angle. But I could help you on that. Um, I might do it today, honestly, because I have I already finished the thing that I was supposed to finish. I'm not telling y'all what it is. You need to donate to find out. Y'all need to donate to find out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's the pricing for Crunchyroll now? Let me check. I'll tell you right now. Crunchyroll. You think it's easy? But there are mountains. They updated their terms. So so if you want to be a fan, it's $7. It gives you you can stream from one device and you get 5% off of selected products. You could be a mega fan at $11.99, which gives you streaming up to 4 devices, offline viewing, access Crunchyroll Game Vault, catalog of free games. And then they also have the 15-month one, which is the ultimate fan that gives you 6 devices you can use it at one time, offline viewing, access Crunchyroll Vault, a catalog of free games, 15% off of products, members only offers, and exclusive swag bag after 12 consecutive months of subscriptions. I'm just glad you can see what I'm trying to go for. Yeah, I can see exactly what you're trying to go for. Um, but it's gonna have to you're gonna have to like change up the pose a little bit. And are any of those tiers ad free? Absolutely not.
Nope. All of them is ads. You still getting ads on your shits. Yeah, no, they don't got. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like how you asking for money and we don't got no fucking, you know, no ads. But that's how a lot of the stuff is now. Yeah, it's a done deal. Listen, Disney's plan, like, the one that says no ads, they usually give you ads still. And I learned that because of my therapist. She was like, "Yeah, I got rid of my Hulu because." She said I went down on my Hulu price because they were still giving me ads. But then I found out that, um I couldn't access certain shows. And I was like, what? So they basically add certain shows hidden by paywalls. Bro, crazy for different tiers. Is insane. It's insane. These cats know exactly what the hell they're doing, though. I ain't gonna hold you. No problem, boo. No problem. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they did that shit with what, HBO. HBO was like, what we gonna do, George? Yeah, I saw it. I saw what you talking about, my boy. I did. All for us, doing it all for love. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's crazy. What kind of false advertisement? That's what I'm saying. What in the false advertisement is going on here? That's exactly the same stuff I said, dog. Yo, pirate's life for me. Get out of here. Ah! You trying to be like me, girl. Like, honestly speaking, you be killing it. Like, I love your fucking art. I adore it. I love how you color. I love how you shade. It take you forever because, like, that's how you say, that's how you state it. But it looks so fucking good. I love it. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, yeah. Doing it all for us now. Doing it all for love. Yeah. Yeah, they trying to get money for you even though that they're showing commercials, and then they're like, "Oh, well, y'all had commercials when y'all had cable." But it's like, okay, I understand that shit, but like that's the reason we get the higher tier is for us to not have that shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you gotta learn how to streamline. I could teach you a trick, but you might hate it. I still want it to look the same mostly. Yeah, it might look the same, but you might hate it because you will have to learn how to. Yo, for real, dude. I was like, Crunchyroll, like, who the fuck is gonna pay for that shit? Crunchyroll is so like trash. It's ass when it comes down to having their shit updated. Just plain and simple. Yeah, he did tell me the good news. That's so dope, man. You was telling him he could go ahead and donate them, which is really really nice because it'll give him the ability to, like, if any, like, do his little thingy thing. Tell you the truth, I should do a giveaway for the shit that I got. Tell you the truth, if you get Celestial Post, that shit is half price, my man. Because being that I am working with a publisher, it's not gonna be like that no more. So those are gonna be like limited edition type shit.
Excellent taste.
Yeah, y'all, we fundraising for a cricket and getting a nudie of an animated from Poppy. I did update it though. I did update it. So just letting y'all know. I updated this morning. 6 o'clock in the morning. Bitch, I was up. You know what I'm saying? Like I woke up at 9 o'clock at night and I was up to 6. I got mad shit done. I was like, yo, I was wired. I was like, yo, like, why am I not sleeping? It was insane. Yeah, so I'm trying to find where that's at because hold up. Big bass busting out the belly band. Tell your man, Balenciaga body back, know how I give it up. It's big bass busting out the belly band. Tell your man,
Oh my
oh
God!
yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Why my pickles all the way down there? Yo, what is going on? Why my pickle all the way down there? Let me see if I can find a pickle. Why the pickle all the way down there, y'all? Hold on. I think it's underneath. Mix it up. Let me see. Nanda. Kasume. Shegaji. What is this? Oh, that's alerts in general, bitch. Let me see. Did that do anything? No. Oh snap! Oh, when you will be here in my arms. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that, dog. Y'all, it's a hype train. Get up on the train. Get right in. Oh, oh, oh. When you will be here in my arms, waiting for tonight. Oh. I appreciate that, Zelanda, out here in the streets. Oh, Delon. Ain't no way. I told you. What's up, Dolce? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You could donate to the cause that the posters wanted me to get. His wife is? Oh! Well, you would be here in my arms, waiting for tonight. Wow! One. You love the outfit? Dude, his outfit is so fucking cute, dude. I made it and I can't like this Bible, look at that. It looks even more like a schlong in this. It does. I put the little daddy dots on it too. Oh snap, hype train, y'all, hype train. What? You have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes with any sub, donation, or biddies. You know what I'm saying? We are at 68%, you know? That's level 1. We could accomplish.
Bravo!
Yes. What? Dude, I need to get like a woohoo. You know what I'm saying? Like one of those like, I'm gonna make one. Oh, Delon! 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 Thank you so much for the... Oh, God. Oh! Bro, this is so great, bro. What you mean? You off the tab, bro. Yeah. Yo, but he's clothed. He's clothed. He's clothed. All right, he got clothes on. All right. Yo, some random emotes got unlocked, y'all. Random emotes. Look at with the level 3 hype train. Thank you so much, Delon, for the thank you for the gift of subs, boo. I appreciate you. There ain't no hey, it is close. He's wearing a bikini. Come on now, stop it. Wait till I do the fucking Easter one, bitch. I got that one on lock. It's just like bunny outfit, right? It got a heart in the middle. So you can
I'm
see
sorry,
the
but could you excuse us a moment?
Get out of here. This is not right. Oh my god. Egyptian, thank you so much for the tip, boo. I appreciate you. We are what? 16% to our goal. Fucking yo. Dude, if I get banned, fuck it. Yo, Picardo. No, I'm not to blame. Yes, she is. She was like, hey, you should put it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. She didn't do that. 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 Wicked stay getting blamed, yo, on God. She still getting blamed. She like, hey, yo, what the fuck? I hopped off when she drew that. Nuh-uh. You believe Wicked? Alright, bet. Yeah, you gotta believe our good sis right here. She had D&D. Not you saying you had D&D. She said, I'm a wicked innocent dragon. Oh my god, y'all, look it. We are super close. No, we're not. Thank you so much for the level 3 hype train. I appreciate it. Hey, what's the percentage on your tip jar? Our tip jar is at 16%. For us getting the stuff. I did what you did, bro. Thank you so much for the sub, dog. I appreciate that. Wait, you can excuse. What the? Listen, absolutely, absolutely. Where is the? I'm trying to look for. I'm trying to. Okay, mix it up. There goes mix it up. I was like, why mix it up is so low, y'all? Mix it up is just like, girl, you be on some next level BS. You know what I'm saying? Next level BS. Someone got some Christmas money. So does anybody got any Christmas money that we're like, put on your girl? For this camo silhouette, we appreciate it. I think everybody be like, yeah, son, what we gonna make today? Listen, that day, like the day that I buy it and it shows up and like I unbox it, we're gonna make something. I don't know what we're gonna make, but we're gonna make something on stream together for it. And Chipper ain't here, missing out. Okay, fucking skip it out. Hey, look it! Thank you so much for the hype train, y'all. Open your hype chest if those who ooh. Thank you, Justin. Juju gave me lunch early. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm about to just crunch this up on top like this, so I can eat it with the spoon. Choo choo! It's more it's more taco salad. Listen, he made it and it's good. Like, it's really good. It's really good. Yes, we have. I'm about to show y'all. Hold up. Dude, Juju makes the best taco salad. Best. But look at it. Can y'all see it? Now it looks like a lot, but he did put like lettuce and tomatoes and shit on it. So it is kind of like high. Yes, dude, it's mad good. Cause when he makes his taco stuff, he adds like the salsa. He adds the salsa like the. Where's my plate? Where's my plate? Justice. Justin, where's my plate? It's good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He makes the best taco stuff. Best. Hands down. Where mine? It does look good. Yo. Yeah, he adds like the sauce to it. And then the salsa. And then he does like the lettuce and tomatoes and stuff. I got dibs first, Kiki. Egyptian, tell me why the candle that you got me, bro, is turning pink because I use it so much. And then I lost the wick. I lost the wick in the bottom of the damn. He's like, nah. You can't call dibs. Dibs. We can't call it. Can't call it. Okay. Oh, Delon, you reach a seven. I'm trying to lower it so that I can slip it under here. But I can't. I can't slip it under there. So how y'all doing today? We're doing house and thing. I'm almost done. Like, I gotta draw his strap that goes over his chest, and then I gotta draw his arm thing, and then possibly the back, and then I could color him. And then everything else we're doing painter style, cause. Mm-mm-mm. Give me your channel points. What's up, Gothic? How you doing, boy? Bro. No, for real? No. Did you, Iris? Dead ass, did she show you a whip? I want to see a whip. I don't even think I got any of Iris's keychains. I need to get one though. Oh, we getting the bad boys, definitely. Oh, me and Wicked was talking about how big your keychains are, and I was like, bro, them bad boys is hefty. How much you sell them for? Yes, thank you for the gifted sub, Delon. Delon out here blessing your girl, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a full size keychain. How much you sell those for? I'm sorry that I'm eating, y'all, but I'm hungry. So, if you want me to be alive still, gotta eat. From the waters life in. Yo, I want another tattoo. I gotta make it though. No, but I want to know so that when like somebody be like, "Yo, that's nice," and I could be like, "Oh yeah, so and so made it. You can get it here for this much." Like my hat, we can make me a hat for Christmas. You know the hat, you know, the purple one with the little thing, and I wear it all the time. Every time, everywhere I fucking go, that hat is nice. Where you get that hat from? Like my friend makes them. She be selling them. Honestly, they said that shit is addictive when you first get it, and it's true. I ain't gonna hold you. Like I've been thinking about like all the tattoos that I want. So what you do? You make them for free? That's what you saying? I thought we made this up already. It's called Random Hat Palooza. You know what I'm saying? You make the hat is random as shit, but you'll get a nice hat. At the end of the day, $7 at Congress. That need to be like $10, honestly. Yeah, honestly speaking, you could do one. You could do one for 10, right? And then you could be like, you could get three of them. You could get three of them for 20. Or not 20. 25. 25. Look at it. I'm helping you. Yeah, so you could do 1 for 10 and three for 25. Bet. Let me finish these Boulder Gate ones first. My son on the beat. Hope. He a freak though. How big those keychains are? Yes. Cause like a keychain that's this little costs like $5. Your shit is like this, okay? Like it's like maybe this big, like this. Alright? You need to put that shit for $10. You know what I like though, Wicked? I like the little headbands you'll be making. So if I already got a hat from you, if you want to make me different color like headband shits for like gifts, yes. Are you sounding like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Hey, man. The hat is so cute. I'm telling you, my friend, my therapist, she was like, "Where you got that hat from?" And then my friend gifted to me. She's selling me hats, right? So she was like, "Oh, that hat is so nice because it's almost like a beanie, but yeah, a hat at the same time. Because the way I wear it, like I put it like right here, and then I like tuck it, and then I put my hair in it because you know my hair big, right? So the little thingy thing, the little bun part, it be like right in the middle of my head, chilling, right? No way. Take a picture of it. I want to see it. How much on the bed she didn't open it yet? It's all eyes on me, and I'ma set it up to pop. One, two. Yo, I watched all the scary movies last night or this morning. Funny as shit. It aged poorly though because there's some stuff in there, like some jokes that like people will be offended by. So I'm just letting you know. But it is a very old movie when that shit was like okay back in the days. Oh yeah, he wears his hat. He wears his hat. He wears his hat. I've seen him wear that hat when he goes out, like when he's not like going to work. He wears that hat. He likes it because it's as his head is swimming because he got a big head. So he's like, "Oh, this is a hat that fits nice." Yes, you could have honestly made that hat. You should do an Akatar bundle. Yes. Oh, for the pillowcases. For the pillowcases. He a fan. He a fan. He a fan. Yeah, his head was swimming in it. Honestly speaking, you could have made it the same size as mine, and it would have fit him a little bit more snug, and he would have been me. What for the body pillows? For the body pillows? For the body pillows? Oh, see, suplex. Not the suplex, my boy. Step this way. Step that way. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. He a what? I could make a night court color. Oh, that would be cool with like purples and pinks. Oh my god, blues, like pastel colors, like shit like this color right here. Eat it up, bro. Eat it up. Oh, dude, I'm trying to like figure out if I want to go back to doing conventions. You know what I'm saying? I'm really highly thinking that shit because conventions take a lot out of me. You need a fourth person to make stickers? Lucian isn't a bad boy, ma'am. Yes, Lucian is not a bad boy. I know, but I still like him and I want to draw him. Honestly speaking, I would like to draw Lucian also. He is that man is gorgeous. And if you guys are wondering what is Vest talking about, I'm talking about Akatar. A mocha cafe. What? Yeah, you haven't discovered Lucian's heritage. Wait till you find that shit out. That's gonna be like woo. Um, that mocha caffeino iced coffee hit me different. Oh, from McDonald's, bro.
You
Yes.
saved me from myself.
Thank you. I'm about to say right now, yo, McDonald's be busting on they mocha cappuccino. You know what I mean? No, it's good. Yeah, you barely. Yes, dude. Wait till you find out that man heritage. You're gonna be like, what? You're gonna lose it. Yeah, you gotta start with Reese's Pieces. I was talking mad shit about him the other day with Wicked. I was like, man, I hate his ass sometimes. He be on some bullshit. Yeah, you gotta start with Risan. Yesterday, yo, was crazy. Azarel's on my shit list right now, bro. I'm serious. Nah, not, not a euphoria. I'm deceased. Yeah, I commend his ass for that. Yeah, he did that shit. He did. Yeah, I be calling him Reese's Pieces. Yeah, I do call him that. Yeah, the bonus chapters, bro. Bro. Leave me when I come down. My kind of love. Force me and choose me till I pass out. We don't gotta be in love, no. I don't gotta be the one, you know. I just wanna be around love, you girls, you know. We don't gotta be in love, no. Yo, for real. Yeah, the POV for Azrael was mad juicy and all that. And I was like, you better fucking not. Yeah, it was the fifth book. Yeah. I wanna take your light inside. That's the first time I was like, yo, thank God for Resand, bro. Resus pieces. Reese's Pieces. Hey,
Do I wanna see you twerk? The room
hey,
cheap, we gon'
hey,
make it work. We
hey,
gon' get it,
hey,
then get some
hey,
more. Them
hey,
Wendy's, grab
hey.
that 4 for 4.
What's up? How y'all doing? How you doing, Alex? The Crimson Maria. How you doing today? I hope you guys are doing good. Thank you so much, Crimson. How you doing? How was your stream? What was you working on? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, boo. If you got a raid and run,
Do
you
I wanna
know,
see you twerk? The room cheap, we gon' make it work.
do not
We
feel
gon' get it,
bad.
then get some
I
more.
know
Them
how it
Wendy's, grab
feels
that
to
4 for 4.
wanna like, get out of the internet after streaming. But if you want to share anything, you definitely can do that. Also, how you doing, Echo of the Void? How you doing? What? Listen, we join housing right now. I'm doing pretty good, just honestly vibing. We're talking about Akatar and like them wanting me to draw the bad boys as body pillows. So if you don't know, I'm making housing. I'm making the Bodygate body pillows. So right now I'm working on like the the safe side rather than the risky side because I can get away with so much on this channel. So much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Alex. Yes, Akatar, dude. Honestly, the freaking book is so good. We've been telling people to read that. We've been telling people to read it. We was like, yo, you need to read this book. This book is juicy. Have you read the bonus chapters? I just read a bonus chapter yesterday and I was screaming. Me and my friend was like, yo, this is bullshit. But it's so good. It is so good. You on chapter 19 of what, 3? Man, I follow you since 2018. One of the few people from back then. Yeah, that is very true, Echo. I remember your name. Thank you so much, Shadow Ronan. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yes. I can't wait till you get to like Nessa's book, bro. Her book is honestly speaking, she is the best out of all the sisters. I thought I wasn't gonna like her. Like me, I was telling my friend about that. I was like, "Yo, I ain't gonna like her. She a real bitch in the book." But then I started. Oh, she that bitch, bro. She that bitch, hands down. She is so it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I could love you more. Yes. You know what? Hold up. Before anything, let me hit you with a follow so I can go to your stream and watch you when I was already following you. No. Don't unfollow. I'm following. But yeah, y'all. Hold up. Let me do it like this so you guys could do it. Why is she so bitchy though? She mean. She is mean. She is mean. But she gets listen, the book 5 is gonna explain her meanness. Book 5 is gonna explain that shit. And then you're gonna be like, damn. Okay, you're gonna be like, damn. And then I think I cried in her book because I resonated with what she was going through. Because mentally, like how like she was and she checked out and shit. I was like, yeah, yes. I think I cried in that book. I think I cried in that book. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, she's the best character growth in the series. I have to agree. I have to agree. All right, there you go, y'all. Y'all can go ahead and click the heart for our person Crimson Mary out here in the street, Maria. Dude, I freaking cried. I was bawling like a baby on that book. And I didn't cry in none of the other books. I'm trying to think because I think No, that didn't choke me up. That didn't choke me up. But I definitely cried in her book because her book, I read, like, I just felt it like right here, bro. I was like, yo, girl, I feel your pain, sis. I didn't do the things she done, but I know how it feels to check out. You know what I'm saying? Like, check out. You are so welcome, boo. You are so welcome. I appreciate the excuse me, because I just ate. Sorry. Um the raid. Boy toy named Troy used to live in Detroit. Big dope done of money. He was making some coins. I'm sorry. Yeah, dude, I felt her growth. It was so, like, honestly speaking, her book really was like, we need the next book. Her book, I was like, we need the next book. Cause like at first Fairy was it. I was like, Fairy is it, you know. Then it turned
Let me
into
stop.
fuck Fairy. We love Reese's Pieces. I call him Reese's Pieces, but his name is Reesan. I call him Reese's Pieces because I was calling him Resand the whole time, and my friend kept correcting me. I was like, fuck it, Reese's Pieces, because honestly, I can't deal with this. So ended up calling him Reese's Pieces. Then he became my another favorite. And they were it, right? Then it flipped. Like, it flipped because I was like, oh shit, like, um these two is something else, you know what I'm saying? And then I fell in love with Azarel after I found out a little bit about him, and I was like, oh, I like that bad boy a lot because he's like cool, calm, and calculated, like my husband. So he kind of remind me of him. So I'm like, oh shit, like that dude is, yes, he's it, right? And he a cold-blooded clearless. Stop, right? Then when we got to Nessa's book, I was like, Cassian is the one, bro. Cassian is the one. Hands down, Cassian is the one. But then now we read the whole situation with Azarel. I'm like, I don't know, man. Because I was trying to give him a chance because I had him like right underneath Cassian. I was like, I still need to find out him, how he is. You know what I'm saying? And then we can go ahead. We could talk about things. You know what I'm saying? But the bonuses is like, Cassian, Azarel, you about to stay right there. Yes, well, yeah. The only thing I didn't like about Nessa was the fact that she was the oldest and did shit for her family. Like, as an oldest that does everything for her family, like, legit. I'm open to my siblings all the time, and like when they need stuff, they come to me, they ask, they call me, they do all that stuff. So as somebody who's like been open ever since day 12, since I was little, you know what I'm saying? Actually, I'm lying, to 11, because that's when I got taken to my mom's house. Because that's when she decided she wanted to be a mother, which she did horrible. Um, yeah, like I was like, yo, bro, like, come on. I disliked her. I was like, I was bitching about her the whole time. I was like, bro, she's a bitch. I can't stand her ass. Why is she always coming after like Farrah? Like, Farrah, the only chick out here feeding y'all hoes, and y'all over here planting fucking gardens and fucking guys in the shed. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, we don't want to do all that. We don't want to do all that. Oh, you watched 260 episodes of season 6 of Shippuden? Oh, yo, Shippuden hits hard. Shippuden hits hard. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I like Naruto, but when you go to Shippuden, it just takes it to a different level. And like, you start respecting the hell out of Naruto, Sasuke, a little bit of Sakura. She's just like, but Hinata hit different. And Shippuden, Hinata hit different. We over here thinking she all meek and shit. Nah, when she fighting for her man, and don't let Boruto slip up on you either, because yo, the moment they took Naruto and she was like, oh hell no, not my man, and she did that whole Byakugan. She was ready to fuck everything up, bro. I was like, that's my girl, son. That's my girl, hands down. That's my girl, hands down. Yeah, fuck Elaine, bro. She's on some bullshit. And I know she's gonna be on her bullshit book 5 because of the fact that like I ain't gonna talk too much about it because I don't want to ruin the book for anybody who's willing to read the book. I do say read it. It's like a novella. Definitely something that like I do recommend. 10 out of 10. And mind you, I have like a certain amount of books that I favorite. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, Ruby Dixon is my favorite author. I would have to say her and Jessica Cage. Those are my go to. Um, oh, and Tracy Haynes. Those are my 3 go tos. You feel me? Tracy Haynes made Legendborn, Bloodmark, and Oathbond. Then we have Ruby Dixon, who made all the Ice Barbarian series, plus Moonrise, Moon, Bull Moonrise, Bull Moon Rising, right? That is a freaking good one. Um, yeah. It's Tracy Delon. I don't know how you say it. Dion. Yes, she did Legend Boy. Yeah, Tracy Delon. I thought her last name was Haynes. Oh, that's my brother. That's my brother's aunt. that's my step aunt, y'all. Dion. Yeah. Yeah. So boom. Yeah, she makes those. Jessica Cage makes the accidentals. So she's like, I accidentally summoned a demon boyfriend. Um, I accidentally hooked up with a vampire, and then the other one is I accidentally hired a shadow walker. Bro, I haven't read the Shadow Walker yet, but a new feel. You feel me? Absolutely. Black Return from Right fillers were worth it because they're like light, but the war, yeah, like I think what happened, the reason why a lot of Shippuden has fillers is because the reason why fillers exist is because they had to catch up with the manga. You know what I'm saying? Like they were trying to every time the manga go out, that's when they made the anime. So like when they like caught up all the way and the manga was still not created, what they had to do was wait for that shit before they could even make more episodes. So that's why you get a lot of filler. I honestly personally don't watch the fillers at all cuz I'm like there's no point in watching the fillers. It kind of like takes away from the vibe, especially when you're in a war scene. So yeah. Yeah. We still need to finish the Legend Boy trilogy. Yeah, we gotta finish it because I think I got Oathbond. Yeah, I got Oathbond that I gotta finish, and we need to find out if our boy Cell, is that his name? I don't know what his. It starts with an S. I know that for a fact. What's going on with my boy, bro? What is going on with my boy? I think it's gonna be a throuple, but like, Wicked keeps saying no. I think it is though. I think she's going for the. I think she's going for the polyamorous type of relationship. Yep. Sorry, I'm talking a lot and I'm not even getting nothing done. I'm so sorry, y'all. Yeah, it is funny though. It is funny. I don't mind One Piece fillers, but the Naruto fillers is wild. But the only reason why I'm saying it might be is because the dude liked the other dude, and then they both like the girl. You know what I'm saying? So I'm pretty sure Cell would like to be in the middle, where he's taking it from the back and eating her out from the front. I don't know. The Merlin, I don't want him. I don't want him. I really don't. The baby blue eyes and how he like messed everything up, and he was kind of salty that she got this power. I was like, bro, I'm done with guys like that. Oh, Cell, yeah. Cell, you mean the magician dude? Yeah. You right. They call Merlin. You right. He's endgame. He needs to be endgame, bro. He definitely is endgame. Girl, you know me. I'm like, ugh. We need a. I'm tired of it, bro. He's definitely endgame, bro. He's definitely endgame. But I was thinking, like, being that she loved both of them, I'm like, bro, like, maybe he's gonna be like some type of like polyamorous type thing because he like him too. He like him too. He gonna be thrown to the side. I don't know, man. They both like. I'm telling you, like, I'm pretty sure Cell had like feelings for him. Oh wait, even funnier is that some of the episodes I watched were creative and didn't mind the fillers. Yeah, like if you don't mind the fillers, watch them. But for me, like I don't like to watch fillers because it just doesn't add to the story. So like Sword Art Online, there's a lot of fucking fillers in that show, and it's because they're trying to catch up with the manga and shit. And then on top of that, fan service. One thing about anime, if you don't have fan service, they don't want it. They're like no. The only fan service I hate is Fire Force. That's the only fan service I fucking hate because they have this one girl in a bikini. She a cat girl, and every single time they make her naked. Every single time this girl shows up on the screen, she's naked. And I'm like, are you kidding me, bro? This is Fire Force, bitch. We're not over here trying to force people out their clothes. Like, what is going on? So I'm frustrated with that. It's a good show, though. It's a good show. And the diversity of characters is top tier, okay, top tier, and especially with powers. Like honestly speaking, I say it's like up there with My Hero Academia. But this chick losing her clothes all the time, bro, titties everywhere, coochie everywhere. I'm like, bro, absolutely not. Absolutely not. She could be breathing and her bra will pop off. Like they should call it Naked Force. That's the only gripe I have about it, honestly. The only gripe. Other than that, series is a good series. It's a good show. Like I love watching that show. Dude, dude. Absolutely, bro. I'm like, yo, you gotta be kidding me. She's always naked. Always. And again, I could appreciate fan service. You know what I'm saying? I'm not somebody who gets squeamish about that. I love when they go crazy. The only thing is I don't like when they continuously use the same joke over and over and over and over again. It's like, bro, it's getting fucking tiring. Choose another girl. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Do something else. Like why another girl can't get her clothes ripped off? Why it gotta be this specific girl? It's only that girl. Then I'm like, where's the fan service for us girlies? You know what I'm saying? Where the fucking guy, he gets his shorts ripped off and he's slinging slinging dong. You feel me? Like, where is that at? Where is the ones where like the guy is legit wearing a thong as armor and that shit is like hardcore, keeps him protected type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, where is that? I need that in my life. You know what I'm saying? Like don't keep it on just one person. I think everybody should be naked if that's the case. Everybody get naked. Shit. Everybody get naked, y'all. Like that. Thank
Drink
you so much for the
it
hydration,
in.
Kiki. Yes, dude, yes. I know I'm talking a lot and I'm not getting nothing done. I'm so sorry. I'm really so sorry. What to say? Okay, so the way I gotta do this is I gotta make sure it's even so that it doesn't look off. You know what I'm saying? Like the last thing we need is for this to look off. So we gotta make sure that line. The thing that I'm using to bend my line is called Liquify tool. It's my favorite tool, especially when something is off. It doesn't make me like redraw. That's what I'm saying. Strip them all. Strip them all. I would love to see the main character, the one with like the teeth that like it looked like a shark. I would love to see his clothes just come off. Just one time. You know what I'm saying? The other dude that they had with the long hair and I think he had the glasses or something like that. I don't know who he was. He was like one of the top guys. Oh, but I can appreciate that they do show the guys like if they're like muscled out, they do take off their shirts and shit. That's hot. Okay, that's hot. So that's what I'm saying. Like Fire Force has a lot of great qualities about it, but it's just that one girl that I'm like, why? You know, like why are we doing this? Like why you keep doing this to this girl? Like leave her alone. And it's all because she's a cat girl. And I know it's all because she's a cat girl. It's giving that tucky tucky. Ada ada. You know, like what? Hold on. Oh yeah, the black dude from Fire Force, he is fire. He's so damn cool, bro. He's the one that kind of sealed the deal for me. Cause when we saw him, we was like, oh, what he about? And when they showed his powers, Lord Jesus. I was like, yes! And they took off his shirt and I was like, yes! Yes! It was so good. So good, so good. Okay, hold on. Let me move this up, y'all. Um, yeah, I did tell you guys I was gonna be working on my nephew's stuff, but we're gonna work on it when I get more funds to do it because I gotta buy that one como se dice, that one program that costs a lot of money. Show who you are, you should let me love you. Let me be the one to give you everything. Oh, and oh, baby, good love and protection. Make me your selection. Maybe you should let me. Shoot. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna use it. We're gonna use it. Cause I kinda I screwed that up, y'all. Damn. Listen, got your beauty's description. Looks so good that it hurts. You're a dime plus 99 and it's a shame. Don't even know what you're worth. Yeah. Yes, 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 dude. I have to watch the Randaran. And then somebody has said something about what was that other one? They were like, "Oh, you need to watch it." My sister be putting me on a lot of anime. Like honestly, I ain't gonna hold you. She be like, "Vesh, you need to watch this. You need to watch this. You need to watch this." So I be trying. I be trying, but I be telling her, I be like, "Yo, brother, he's the one that causes the issues." She like, "Just tell Justin to watch it." I'm like, I be telling him, bro. He don't listen. Um, um, but yeah, she's the one that be having me up on all the anime because she's really good at um keeping up with that shit. Like honestly, one thing about my sister Tate, she will definitely watch a show. She would definitely watch a show like that shit and then forever hype it up and then make you want to watch it. It will make you want to watch it heavy. And she does like she watches both. Like she does the old school jump offs and she does the popular stuff too. So it's like you never really get just one take with her. It's always something different. That's why I be like sending y'all to her stream because she be over here talking about, you know that one mega, that one comic. You know, she just go in. She be going in. Oh shoot! Look at my shaky hands. You saw that? Y'all saw that shaky hands? That's not a good look, y'all. I do not have stabilization on my stuff. Like I got it. You know what? Let's do this. See, I got it on one, and it's like one works for me. That's all you need, baby. Listen. Let's okay, hold on. I gotta add oh yeah, underpart to this. She want Yamato powers. She could make house and stuff and gardens. Bro, half the powers I'll be like, yes. You know what powers I want? I ain't gonna hold you. Dio's powers. I'm gonna be like the world. Dio is evil as hell though. I ain't gonna hold you. He fucking evil. Okay. That man is on some next level evil shit. Like how you take somebody body? How you take somebody body? Whore their body out and make kids? Like I mean, like have sex with everybody type shit, and not give a damn. Not give a damn about nothing, bro. Like you on some next level. That's next level evil stuff. You feel me? That's next level evil, bro. Cause he legit cut off my freaking Joseph's head. Not Joseph. Jonathan. No, it's Joseph. No, it's Jonathan. It's one of them. It's one of the JoJos. The earlier JoJos. I think that was Jonathan. It's one of them. Cut this man head off. Now, mind you, he's enjoying his little cruise with his girl. He just married her. You know what I'm saying, he just married her, and like they were doing a thing, and then all of a sudden they bring this thing to the ship, and Dio was like, haha, cut this man head off, put his head on that bitch, and then was rocking the body the whole entire. I mean, all the way down to Jotaro. Like what, bitch? All the way down to Jotaro, bro. Like, you gotta be kidding me, bro. And then hoeing his body out. I mean, like, I was like, hey, yo. Wild. It was more wild than, like, when, I'm trying to think, y'all. Y'all, it's right here. Lex Luthor, when Lex Luthor took a little bit of Superman blood and they made Connor Superboy. Like, how you got two daddies? One is evil, one is good, and he don't know where he at. He's a middle ground type of child. Like, he can't fly, but he can jump high. Like, ah, oh, that's where y'all at. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, dude. The crazy part about Shippuden versus actual like regular Naruto is the fact that like, you thought Orochimaru was the shit? No, no, like absolutely not. They just the tip. They just like. Well, Orochimaru showed up in Boruto. I was like, how the fuck? Like, honestly, like, what are we doing here, bro? Kabuto is always on something, yo. And that's because he's underneath Orochimaru.
Excellent taste.
Yep. No, no, no one else. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to like get this up here a little bit. I think I want to do that to it. There we go. Yeah. Come on, stop. Ugh, I had it. Bro, when he had his tongue out for a fucking Sasuke, I was like, ooh, this is giving pedo vibes. Like, yuck, my boy, yuck. Can we, like, not do that? Stop it, computer. Oh, you're talking about Capuzzo? Yeah, he does, he does, he does. He does. It was wild to find out that, like, Sakura went with, because you remember when Sasuke he actually stood underneath Orochimaru, learned his ways and shit. But it was kind of interesting how like Sakura went out there too, and then she ended up having Sarada. I was like, what? What do you mean? Because you remember, Sarada didn't think that her mother was her mother. She thought somebody else was her mother because her dad tried to kill her and shit. Like, I was like, bro, you a deadbeat dad. Like, honestly, I don't know what everybody see in Sasuke. He a deadbeat dad, okay? Deadbeat husband, deadbeat dad. I don't think he wanted to be in that relationship. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I don't think he wanted to be in that relationship, y'all. He hate her. You know what I'm saying? Dude. Honestly. He hate her ass. Okay, now what you guys are saying, Vess, how do you make the line so thin? They have this thing called line correction tool, and you can actually lower the width of your, what do you call this? Of your art. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna turn that black. Give it to me. How good when to go? Tell me all the ways you need me. Catch me or I go Houdini. What? To please me, everybody knows. Catch me or I go Houdini. You're not enough to find a way. You can look into the future change all days. You can think about it night and day. Dude, he is not a family man. No, Sasuke is not a family guy. A family guy. It took him a grip to find out that Sarada was his. He thought Sarada stole her eyes from somebody else, and he was like, "Oh no, we ain't fucking around with Sharingans. Like, I gotta get rid of her. I gotta get her." I'm like, she's wearing your wife colors, bro, with your sign on her chest. Your emblem is on her. It's not even on her chest. I think it's on her back, like her mom. I'm like, bro. And the fact that he didn't kiss her like goodbye when he showed up at the crib. And he was there just vibing, did not kiss her goodbye or nothing. And was like, yeah, I'm back out. Poked her in the head, was like, bitch, what is that? And then she's like, oh my God, it was so special. Like, get the fuck out of here. Oh, imagine though. Imagine, dude. Can't you see the glow on the window pane? Whenever you're near, every time you touch me, I just melt away. What? What? It's a air, but I know. Oh, wow. Yo, honestly, it's because listen, honestly speaking, like when it come down to Naruto and Sasuke, they don't show their full potential until they together vibing. You feel me? Like, cause after that, it's all about who got the biggest balls to do what. You feel me? And you're like, damn, bro. Like y'all can't just like, yes, dude. Like y'all just can't like y'all can't. We just like like what is going on here? Yes, it's like they have a love relationship. This is why everybody makes fun of Naruto, like Naruto and Sasuke's relationship, and they they literally say that they're an item, bro, because they is an item. Like if you don't, you can't go anywhere without talking about Sasuke. The whole Shippuden shit was to find Sasuke. Like let's just be for real. It was to find Sasuke. He didn't want to be found. He was like, bro. Hashtag I'm gone, like type shit. Like, come on now. He was not trying to stay out there with y'all. Hidden Leaf, what now? He was on his Itachi shit. He was not worried about. He was not worried about the the hidden village of the leaves. No, he was like, I'm out of here, bro. I am Gonzo. He was not trying. That man was not trying to stay out there. Again, it's a good series though. Like honestly speaking, Shippuden is my favorite. What you mean that Koski had you called out? What that? What do you mean by that? Maybe it's you. You're the one I love. Dude, did you meet Sai? Cause Sai, his art coming to life, most beautifulest character I've ever seen. Okay, he was better than Sasuke in my opinion. I love Sai too. I love Sai too. He was cold blooded with that. He was cold blooded with that. Like pulling out scrolls, drawing something real quick, making them come to life type shit. Yeah. Yeah, his powers was a must. Like honestly speaking, I ain't gonna hold you. If I wanted any power, it would be my art can turn into real things. Cause like honestly, you know how much money I will make from Build a Boyfriend? Let me stop. Give him the biggest schlong. Let me stop, man. I know y'all like, what the Bess is just on some bullshit right now. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. Let me stop. Yeah. Me and the fire tonight. Show me how to love like a water. This made me want to play Baldur's Gate, bro. I wanna be. Or Stardew Valley, because I still need to get Sebastian. I think we getting married in a couple of days. Yo, honestly. Honestly. Yeah, we're just gonna copy and paste because I really, I, one thing about me, I like to work a little smarter than harder. You feel me? A lot of smarter than harder. We just like, we gonna copy and paste because, like, why would we draw all this all over again, right? Like, think about it. Why would you do it? Why would you give yourself a headache like that, you know? Don't you love yourself, you know? I know I do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Depending on if like Juju got if Juju got what you call it. I know if I definitely want to bring back gaming on Fridays, so that's a definite yes. That is a definite yes. Cause Sebastian live in my house. Oh, we did get married. We did get married. Yeah, Sebastian, my husband now. But I'm trying to. What am I trying to get from him? Cause I needed to get all the hearts. Oh, we trying to have his baby. We trying to have his baby. Yep. Your mom with Yamato powers, bro. Honestly speaking, I would love to have. Like, I would love to be like Naruto and have the nine tails in me, bro. Hands down. Hands down. To have a snarky spirit in me that gives me powers like crazy. Yes. Yes. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Absolutely. Dude, okay, so the thing that I appreciate about Boruto is the how the powers kind of transform in that series. Like, yes, the Nine Tails is strong, but we get to a different level of it. You know what I'm saying? We get to a different. Yeah, they charged me. They already charged. They charged me the first month. Did they charge you? You know what? I will contact them if I was you. I want the water, baby. You could be the moon. Yeah, yeah. They already got me. And Fairy Loot too. Fairy Loot. They had their money already, but I got rid of Bookish because Bookish still haven't gave me my shit, and like I don't like the fact that y'all like it comes when it comes type shit. Cause like no, cause my money don't come when it come. You feel me? Yeah, you need your journal and the bookmark. Yes, absolutely. I hope they get back to you soon though. You get that? If I be the love, I'll be your fireman. In a blunt, you could be the light, babe. Shine I'm a parent, maybe you could be the notes. Same time a sinner, rise, I'm a winner. To serve that, baby, I could be the pen. Cause you are a 10. Maybe not the tired. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, go ahead, get that lunch. Get that lunch. Don't even like worry about me. I'd rather y'all, make sure y'all eat. Make sure y'all get y'all foodie food. You know what I'm saying? Like, we over here talking about Naruto and shit. I'm trying to think of a another series that I really, really like. I have like a lot of series, but I'm on my isekai shit. Like, Geek could tell you, cause like for real, I've been on isekai heavy, heavy. It's really good though. Like I do, 10 out of 10 recommend the isekai shows because like it's real different. What's up, Autumn? How you doing, boo boo? Autumn, tell me. We have another alert, Autumn, for our donation thing. Van Papi's wearing his New Year's outfit. Yes, sir. What is this? Okay, that's that. Okay, bet. Okay, bet. Okay, now we need to turn this blue so I can get rid of all this extra stuff that we don't need. You've been working nonstop since what now? Did they not give you a break? Don't make me go over there and fight people. You know I will go out there and fight people. You need me to go over there to your work? Do you need me to tell them to give you a break? I will go down there. I wanna make love. You caught strep on Sunday? You know what? Be careful, cause I caught COVID. I don't know how the hell I caught COVID, and that's why I was sick for the holidays. Like you remember when I told y'all I couldn't come on for what was it? The day after Christmas and cause I was gonna do my normal stream where we like do all the way to 12 o'clock, right? I had COVID, y'all. I don't know how the hell. Yeah. Me and Juju was sick because of that. Both caught COVID. And I think I caught COVID at Maggie's party because that's the only place where I was not feeling so good when I came back home. And then the next day I had this banging headache. I mean, like the shit was like hurting so bad. Yeah. It makes sense why you've been sleeping more too. Yeah. Absolutely. I don't take it for granted, honestly. It was terrible, bro. It was terrible. Like her party was fun, don't get me wrong, but I don't think I'm gonna ever go to another party again, and that's only because they smoke a lot. So like for me, I can't be in it because I get really bad headaches from the weed. So I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna show up to no more parties, you know. But I love you for a distance, boo. Stay here after hours. I know you don't wanna leave. Listen, I might get guilt tripped, but Justin said no. So Justin word is law. He was like, "No, Vess, I can't have you getting sick like this. Because when I get sick, I'm good for nothing. I am good for nothing. You hear me? When I mean good for nothing, I'm good for nothing. Don't ask me for nothing. I don't exist. Don't add me on my Twitter name because I'm not responding. Yes, I am. Absolutely, I am. That's what he's made for. That's what he's made for. Okay, Delon. Listen, Justin said, no, you're not doing that no more. And then I came back smelling like weed and he didn't like that at all. Because it just it gives us a headache. Yeah, man. They can't do that to you. They cannot do that to you, bro. I don't think that's excuse me. Like when you're sick, I don't think you're supposed to be in facilities like that. Cause like, don't you take care of like the elderly or like people who need special care? Because I don't think you're supposed to be sick next to them. I think they're supposed to like tell you you need to call off, type shit. You know what, y'all? I think I'm gonna bring it down just a little bit because you know Houston got boobies, so I'm just gonna bring it down just a tad bit. Damn, you're not. That's an outbreak hazard. That's what I'm saying. Like, they can't keep her. You're not supposed to stay there. They're supposed to let you go. And then the thing about it is, they're supposed to let you go until like you're safe to get back in there. Like you shouldn't. You should. I don't think you should even have a cough. I think don't they do that type of stuff? And then like I talked to my doctor about it and she was like, nah, they don't really they don't check for that stuff. And I'm like, you could accidentally kill somebody's grandma. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about that shit. Like killing somebody's grandma? Bro. Nah. Nope. Not on me, bro. Not on me. Nope. Calling off. You hear me? Yeah, they don't care, especially when they need the help, and that's crazy. Right, immediately throw hands for Autumn. Shit, Autumn, no, I be on it. I'm ready to throw hands for her. I be like, what? Life is what you make it until it gets too real. Can you keep up? I couldn't when I was ordered. Hold up. Oh, I had immune compromised people, and we couldn't work with the flu or pneumonia. Yeah, you cannot work with that stuff at all. Even like I would say with like COVID and stuff like that, you cannot. Like when I got my surgery done for my gallbladder and my, what do you call that shit, appendix. um when I got my gallbladder taken out, it was in 2019, bro. The outbreak was crazy. Okay, I could not go. Like my husband could not go to with me into the room. And then when I finally got a room and I got my surgery done, nobody could visit me. Absolutely nobody could visit me. Yeah, it does depend on it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. True, true, true. I was supposed to do a 16-hour shift again. They said if I'm not running a fever, I can still work because fever means contagious. No, not necessarily. Like, there's times where you don't even have a fever and you can give somebody something. That's what I'm saying. Like, think about COVID. With COVID, like, you be screwed. But I will say, like, you could wear a mask. You could wear a mask. Yeah, that's what I never had a fever with COVID either, and it's hella contagious, bro. That shit is contagious. Okay. So what? All right, yo. I think we could. No, we can't. We can't. We can't. I gotta do this back part. You know what? God bless you. 'Cause for real. A lot of people would not do that. Like you for real, God sent to these people. You don't even know. You don't even know, Autumn. You make the world go round. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, take me to this little paradise. Oh, please, yeah, 'cause I'm your body type. What is this? Oh, that's my sketch. What is this? That's my other sketch. You know what? Let's make a folder called sketch. Cause I got like a bunch of sketches here. Let me like clean up my desk over here. My room is disgusting, y'all. Like honestly, this room got so much stuff all around it. It's unbelievable, unbelievable, unbelievable. Let me make sure that these are like high definition because half the time I'm like, what? It's kind of wild, right? You look at it and you're like, wow, like there's so much stuff here that is like, wow, like you did all that and it looks so different compared to what you drew. I know, right? Like wild. It always happens though. Never had a fever either. It did feel like I swallowed razor blades. Dude, I get a banging headache and it feels like I don't know what it feels like. But you know when in X-Men where Professor X was on the floor because he just kept hearing all those voices all around him and shit. When Jean Grey was like bugging out and her head was hurting, that's how my head feels like on COVID. That's how I know I got COVID. That is not good, Autumn. Like you get paid good money, but please do not overwork yourself till you physically can't. Like if you feel sick, take that off. Tell them you physically can't get in. Because the thing about it is, you're not going to heal the way you need to be healing. And then you're going to run yourself ragged. And then there's going to be a time where you ain't going to be able to get up from that damn bed. You're going to be stuck. Because you keep getting sick after sick after sick, and it keeps piling on. And then, mind you, this is the winter. This time of year, you can catch whatever. You know what I'm saying? You can even catch mono. Like, you know what I'm saying? Dude. Brain fog? I hate brain fog. Feels and shit. Yeah, I'm into it. 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 Yeah, I'm into it. I'm into it. All right, we gotta make sure that this looks good. Turned like this and pulled over here like this. Actually, I kind of want to do this. And then do this. Yeah, I'm into it. 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 Yeah, I'm into it. I'm into it. Okay, this needs to go all the way up like this. So what we're gonna do is this. Okay, Vest, like, what's going on here, sis? Not me messing up. Okay, hold up. There we go. There we go. Okay, I gotta read up. My strep was on Sunday and I was feeling like razor blades and my sinuses were so bad I couldn't use my CPAP. When I got home, I had no energy at work and I was falling into a deep sleep at work. Yeah, one of my friend's boyfriends got it and he had some long-term kidney damages from it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm glad he's better. I had to wait until Monday since no urgent cares are open on Sundays in my town. Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, that sucks. You would have been beating down that ER. Yo, honestly, I would have went straight to ER, but they fucking charge a lot just to go there. Like, why y'all charging a lot? Y'all see mad people on the daily. You know how many people is in the fucking ER? Like, you know how many people end up over there? That they get mad money. They get mad money. And they still charging people arm and a leg. Like, get out of here with your bullshit. They charge so much, bro. Like, thank goodness I have health insurance. But imagine if I didn't have a health insurance, yo, I would have been screwed half of the time because I always end up in the ER. I hit my deductible from one ER visit. It was, dude, dude, dude. Listen, at that point, I feel like if you gotta pay for your health, that should be a tax write-off. Sue me. I think, honestly speaking, I think your health bills should be a tax write-off. Cause you gotta pay for you to live. Shit. Yo, not 4,500, bro. For one night, that's foul. That is foul. Yeah, yeah, mine too. Like I got healthcare, so like I'm cool with the healthcare. Like I could go to the ER and all that and not have to pay nothing out of pocket, but so annoying. Wow, they gave you antibiotics and you was better in like 24 hours. Wow. Dude. Now you know if your insurance covers that type of stuff, you can just submit that to your insurance. You don't have to like pay for nothing. But no, you say your deductible was 4,500. That's wild. Listen, it's wild how much they charge. And it's like, okay, y'all charge all this. And I know that people who work in that field, they working really dummy. They're working hard. Y'all working hard. We commend y'all on the work that y'all do, you know, for our peoples. But yo, that money is insane. That comes right out your checking account. Yeah, that's wild. Nothing being cheap like that. You know what I could? You could buy a whole new car with
You
4,500.
saved me from
Oh, thank you
myself.
so much. I appreciate that. My gallbladder emergency bill was 10K. I think mine was the same thing, and I think my appendix also because I had a see my gallbladder one was a little bit more expensive, and that's because they had to run 3 tests on me because they did an MRI, and then they were like,
I'm no expert on
"Oh,
water,
oh, thank you so
but
much.
that looks lethal.
I gotta go get some more water. Hold on." Gotta go get some more water. I'll definitely hook you up with that. Just give me 1 second. So yeah, well so they had to run 3 tests on me. They ran a MRI and they were like, okay, the gallbladder looks good, but we just don't know what's causing you pain. So after the MRI, they ran 1 test of like when they put liquid in your like they give you this liquid that makes your organs glow or like the one that's messed up glow. And when they saw that like it wasn't working, they were like, okay, we're gonna run this test again. So they had to run that test a second time. They ran the test again and they were like, well, that's not working. Like we can't see it. Like that's odd. Like your gallbladder is not working whatsoever. So then they took me to get a sonogram, and then that's when they found out, yeah, that damn dye, the one that makes your skin feel like it's cold, like oh, I get EBGBs just thinking about that shit because they did that to me like so many times. You don't understand. So and then it makes you want to pee because you get all hot. It's like it goes in cold, it gets hot, and then it makes you want to pee. Like you feel it in your groin. That's like that's how powerful that medicine is, bro. So went ahead and did that, right? Got the got the got the sonogram done. They couldn't see anything from that, and they were like, "Well, it's probably busted, so maybe we should just go in there." And you know, so then a real doctor surgeon came to me and was like, "Can I ask you a couple of questions?" I'm like, "Sure." He's like, "Have you ever had stomach problems?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "When you eat like so and so food, how does it make you feel?" I'm like, "Usually it makes my stomach tight. I don't eat it at all. Like I couldn't eat steak. I couldn't eat like fatty foods. Every time I ate a little bit too much fatty foods, I was in the bed crying because my stomach hurt. Like it was like just really, really bad. Or like if I ate steak or anything of that nature, anything rich in protein, I was fucked, right? And I used to tell my mom, like, I can't eat this stuff. And she would still make this shit. And I'm like, bro, like, I cannot eat this. So, like, I will eat like rice or some shit like that. No, that's the funny part though, Glee. I didn't have no stones. When I got my stuff taken out, he was like, it was odd. You had no stones. Your gallbladder wasn't working. So my shit wasn't working ever since I was young because I was having those problems way back. Like all the way till I was like 7, I would have to say. I started having problems processing meats and shit. That's why I didn't eat a lot of red meats. That's why I wasn't like, like if I ate, I will eat like a small amount because I will get like, yes. My gallbladder was shut down. It was not working. That's why when they put that medicine in me, it was not highlighting my gallbladder whatsoever. Because the gallbladder was not pumping shit. Like it was legit like dead. Okay? I was living with a dead gallbladder this whole entire time. And then he's like, you have two options. You could get rid of it, or you could just keep it and then like, you're gonna catch an attack every so often. I said, nah, get rid of that shit. I don't want it. That hurts. It feels like a rubber band is around your waist and they're just like pulling it, just pulling it. It feels crazy. It feels like half your body wants to die. Yes, I was like, get it out. I was like, I'm scared of surgery, but let's do it, bro. Let's fucking do it because I can't. I can't do this. I can't do this. Nope. They had gave you coffee at the end because your liver enzymes were out of whack on top of the gallbladder stones and on top of the gallbladder being damn. Damn. Yeah, 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 yeah. He was like it's weird you didn't have no stones. And I was like, "What?" He was like, "Your gallbladder was not working the entire fucking time." And then the crazy part about it is my grandmother, she had her gallbladder taken out, and I don't know if it was for the same reasons. I never asked her why or like what was the reason, but they took hers out and she had hers out for years. So I'm like, did I just get what my grandmother got, bro? Like that's crazy. And then my appendix was a brand new situation because I was in the bed. I had I know this is like too much, but I had my period, right? So I thought it was period pains. Cause your appendix is on your right side on the lower half of your body, right? I'm thinking I got cramps. So I take, 2 ibuprofens. I go lay down, go to sleep. I wake up with motherfucking pain. I mean, like the pain was like somebody sticking a knife in me and just like turning that bitch, right? And I'm like, yo, why am I still in pain? Because usually when I go to sleep, I wake up and I'm good. I was like, Justin, we gotta go to the hospital. He's like, why? I was like, I think I flipped my ovary, bro. Like, I don't know what happened. Something is wrong. So we went to the hospital, and they were like, oh, your appendix is messed up. I'm like, what do you mean it's messed up? They're talking about it was leaking. So like, you gotta go to surgery to like put a tube in you to unleak it to find out what's going on with it. My surgeon looked at me because, mind you, this is a yeah, dude. This was a year anniversary of my gallbladder one, and my doctor was like, Vasenya, it's sad to say that we're meeting on these terms again. It's like, I like seeing you, but it's sad to say that we're meeting on these terms again. And I'm like, bro. So I told him, I was like, listen, if it's not the appendix, it has to be my ovaries. I have like, polycystic cysts and all that stuff. So he's like, I'll check them for you. And I was like, bet. So when I came back out of the room, he was like, your appendix had like a little irritated mark on it. So I just like took it out to take it out. It was no leakage or nothing like that. And I did check your ovaries and everything. You do not have any intrademiosis or any of that shit. And I was like, good, thank you, because like another doctor wouldn't do that shit. So I was like, thank you, bro. Like I appreciate it. He was like, yeah, let's just hope we don't meet again like this. I was wrong. I was like, I don't think I got any more organs to give you, my boy. I don't think I have any more to give you. No, absolutely not. No, nice tap in. Oh, hold up. I gotta be back because I gotta go get some water. Hold on, y'all. I got y más mantrias del fruto buen de la vida. Azúcar. Tiene tu. So that's how that conversation came about. We do talk about the DSD sessions in this chat, Yo, Keyman, bye. Not you using the Streamloo thingy things. Listen. Yeah, it took it, bro. It took it. Yeah. You gotta be again. You gotta be that. You gotta be this tall to ride. You can't just go up to a Goliath and it's like a hamster to a banana. You can't do that, bro. He gonna look at you like you're stupid. Like, girl. I'm back. Here, this is for Ojima. Oh, you talking about when I was on Stream High? Bro, I thought I could stream. That's the thing. Dude, I thought I could stream. Okay, so this is what happened. For those that don't know, like never, you first time seeing me, don't even know what happened. But, when I had gotten my gallbladder taken out, I was a whole month and a half in bed. They had me on these. I think they had me on Oxy. So I'm feeling great. You know what I'm saying? Like this is like week 1? I'm feeling okay. I'm like, Justin, I think I'm on a stream. He like, for real? I'm like, yeah, you're not far, right? I'll just lay down and we could, I could just chill out and talk to chat because, I haven't talked to him in a long time. I was feeling depressed any freaking way. And I'm sitting there talking to chat and shit. And I think I drew a little bit. I drew something and I was just talking about stuff. And I was high. Like, I legit was not there. I was there, but not there. Like, oh, that's working hard. Oh. All right, bet. I think we could start coloring housing, y'all. I think housing is complete. Oh, wake up with no jammies. Oh. I kind of want to make him a little bit bigger, but I don't know. I might move him over, though. Let's move him over a little bit, y'all. Well, let's put some pounds on it. Just to put a smile on it. You deserve it, baby. You deserve it all. And I'm gonna give it to you. Strawberry champagne on us. Lucky for you, that's what I like. Yeah, dude. Tomorrow, Friday, you'll sub back. It's okay, Otto. Yeah, my body was rejecting all parts. I was like, yo, how did my mother make me, bro? Like, you made me mad defective. Like, send back to, like, legit. Send back to manufacturer. Because you messed me up, sis. They didn't know I got them surgeries, though. Like, my mom, she don't know. She don't know. Yo! When you will be hearing my... Hey, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate you. Appreciate you so very, very much. Appreciate you. Dude, my brother. Oh, Dylan. Thank you so much for the sub, Dylan. That thing gave me every time.
Oh, yeah.
You did it on your phone? How? How you do that? How you do that? I know. I'm not gonna put the front part on this, man. What? $7.99? That's expensive. You should have did it on a computer. I think it's cheaper on the computer, right? Oh, it's cheaper on the phone to subscribe than the PC? Shut the front door. I didn't know that. Y'all teaching me something new because I didn't know that. What's on your mind? Anybody? Girl, come and get it. All this is here for you. Tell me, baby. Hey, shining so bright. Shining on us. It's cheaper on the computer, and then the phone to sub. It's like $2 more. It's more expensive on mobile. What? It used to be the other way around. I don't know. Like I am lost because I usually do my subs and everything on the computer, the computadora. Dora the Explorer, baby. Nobody pray for me. And it right up in me. Yeah. Yup. I'm in there, Michelle. I'm a national conversation. I'm gonna put this here. Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. It depends on like what phone you got too. Like in there, into the phone. My left stroke just went viral. My and a baby in a spiral. Hey, hey. No, I know, bitch. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. I don't like this color. Not the Dominicans. I blame Pixelia. What's that? I appreciate though. I appreciate the gift and stuff. That is a blessing, man. I appreciate it. Oh, you got the Pixel? The Google Pixel? Bro, I gotta get like a new phone plan, and I was like, I want a new Pixel. I don't want a different one. You know your Christmas decorations are still on screen? Yes, I do. I'm not gonna change it till February. I'm like those Puerto Rican families that leave their Christmas tree up till like March. You get a raise next month? Look at you getting a raise. Congratulations. I appreciate it though. I appreciate the support. Like that's dope. Make me humble. Yeah, it'll come down to the spring solstice. Absolutely. We have this thing called Tres Reyes. So that's basically the three kings that go to Jesus or whatever. And I remember we had our shit up all January, and I was like, why we got this tree still up? My grandma was like, Tres Reyes. And I'm like, bro, just say you don't want to put this shit up. Like, just go ahead. Just be like, yo, I don't want to take this tree down. That's all you had to say. And I promise y'all not, though, she got us some presents. She got us some presents. Yes, the Tres Reyes. Every last one of them kings, yo. Yeah, we got like three gifts. We got three gifts from that. Yes, I have a St. Patty's Day for Vampapi. I'm thinking about putting him as like a leprechaun. And having his junk look like one of those like D&D bags. I got one for Valentine's Day. He's gonna look like Cupid. Um, then I want to do Easter. He's gonna be an Easter bunny. Um, for the summer, I'm thinking about putting him in his I'm thinking about putting him in some like I don't know. So give him some glasses and put him in a speedo or something, and then leave him like that from June, July. Well, actually, I could put him in like no, because I don't want. We're gonna put him in a Juneteenth outfit. How about that? Because like I don't want to do like American flag or anything of that nature. So we're gonna like put him in like greens and blacks and yellows, reds. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna do that and keep him like that until the next holiday after that, which is what? Thanksgiving? I think so. And I'm gonna turn his thing into a turkey. He's basically gonna be my dress up doll. Yes. Yes, he's gonna be my dress up doll. So like yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And I think I want one for my birthday. I think I want to do a birthday suit for him. Yeah, get your paper up. Yep, absolutely, my boy. I feel that. I feel that. ooh, 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 ooh. I don't like these pants. I think I need to tone them down. So what we're gonna do is this. See how nice that looks? Actually, we could go at least a little bit more. Or maybe right here with it. Yeah, maybe. Hold on, let's take a look over here. Because they do have better. Ooh, okay. I think it's like more like this. Let's see. No. That's way too. No, we gotta like bring it down. You can actually have him as birthday suit. No, I'm gonna do the birthday suit. I'm gonna do the birthday suit when we break that. So what? Like, listen. It's gonna be full schlong when we hit that right there. When that finishes is 355. I'm making it. But for the other one, I'm thinking about having like a birthday hat, right? Like a birthday hat, and then like some type of birthday gear for it. I don't know. I gotta think about it. Full strong as well. It is wild, but it's gonna be on. It's gonna be on Patreon. It's gonna be on Patreon. It's gonna be on Patreon. Cause you know my Patreon has like full strong. I don't care about TLS. Cause my whole thing about it, nobody else does. You know what I'm saying? Nobody respects that. Yes. I'm gonna put it on Patreon. Step one. In the moonlight. Step two. Step three. Yes, sure. Yes, sure. A deep dish pizza. Ooh. Attention on me. Trish gonna be coming on your birthday. Get hit with Vampapi. Yes, queen. Oh, you know what I can do though? You know what I can do? On my birthday, I could put a pixelated part on him. So when he's jumping up and down, it's turning and shit, but it's all pixelated, so you can't really like you don't know what it is. And then when maybe when everything is said and done, it's like, okay, bet, like, like whatever. We'll figure it out. Make his pee into a bowl? For Cupid, yeah. For Cupid. Oh, no. You mean for the birthday? For a birthday bowl? Yeah, a birthday bowl will be kind of cute. Yeah. Catch you on my radar, so you my strategy. Get to, baby. You need my strategy. Oh, just letting you guys know, cause my my therapist kind of messed everything up. So next week is gonna be a little bit interesting because for those 2 weeks after next week, it's gonna be Friday that I have therapy. So I wouldn't be streaming Friday for those 2 weeks. So it's gonna be Tuesday and Wednesday stream. And then it goes right back to Monday. It goes right back to Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Fridays right after those 2 weeks. But I'll let y'all know like as we go because she it messed up for her because it's the new year, so it kind of restarted for her, and she can't put me down for a full year just yet. So you know, yeah. It could be a bow. You're right. It could be a bow. I'll probably make a like a thong like out of a bow type thing, or put it where it's like two bows on each side, kind of like when he's jumping, those kind of bounce along with his his little clockwork. You know what I'm saying? Anybody with a good technique? Need somebody to nourish my nasty. If you keep up with me. Hey, y'all making it snow? We can. We can. Tell you the truth, I could work on my frisky housing while we're at it too. I've been a nasty girl. I've been a nasty girl. Yeah, cause I gotta draw his Peter Piper pick a pepper. Don't sound too excited now. I'm deceased, bro. What? Big time. Make a scene. Body's like, eyes on the sea. I ain't got nothing underneath my side. Got nothing for the night. What's your freak level? I don't know, bro. Like honestly, um, with mental health medicine, your freak level kind of goes down. It's not as freaky as it needs to be, but the stuff that comes out of my mouth, 100 is a 10. It's a 10. Oh, you know what I need to do, y'all? I totally forgot this right here. I like it just like that. Your bark worse than your bite now? Well, my thing is my bark used to match my bite, but my mental health medicine kind of fucked it up. I'm mad about that too. But hopefully it comes back because it died after I started taking that one medicine. So once that medicine is out of my system, I'm hoping that it spikes back up the way it was. Cause I was a dog. I was like, "Rrr." But right now I'm a chihuahua. Full dog. Full dog. No bite. Fucking. Oh, yeah. You a perfect 10? Kima, you not no perfect 10. Don't even play with us like that, bro. You're not perfect 10, my boy. Listen, I ain't capping. I am just out here. You know how them little chihuahuas be out the window just barking? You like, yo, you act like you a big dog, but somebody could really just take you, pick you up, and you just be like trying to snarl at them and shit, and it's not gonna. And you're not scaring nobody. You're not gonna scare nobody. Oh, I'm a perfect 10. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, perfect 10 for me. Perfect 10. Perfect 10. I broke into a million pieces and I can't go back. When I'm feeling you broken, the stars are bottom me. Darkness and harmony.
This should help.
My voice went up. Oh, thank you so much. I will save right now. How do we cover up the darkness that's inside my head? I know the love the jagged edges need the light instead. Okay, where's this green at? Oh, okay. So hear me out. We're not gonna put the wrap on his hand, and the reason we're not gonna put the wrap on his hand is because we want the honey to be like on his hand and like dripping off his fingers and stuff. So yes, D&D works on a 10-day calendar. No, but I think they celebrate their birthdays in seasons. Yes, 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 Wicked. Absolutely. Absolutely. We broke into a billion pieces and we can't go back. But now I'm seeing all the beauty in the broken glass. The scars are part of me, darkness and harmony. My voice without the lies. This is what it sounds like. Our world, a week is 7 days. In D&D world, a week is 10 days. Yeah, that's why they say I'll see you in 10 days. That is true. That is true. Listen and define. This is what it sounds Guess what I forgot? I forgot to put the belt on him, y'all.
Excellent taste.
Oh yeah. I forgot to put the belt on him. Let's put the belt on him real quick, y'all. Before we I continue this.
I guessed. The man can't stay quiet about enjoying the freedom of nature.
I'm gonna forget and then did anyone figure out?
I bet he'd outlaw clothing if he could.
Does he? I don't think he has a birthday. I don't think. But I'll see. No, they just got his year. This is economy, darkness and harmony. Marbles without the lights, this is what it sounds like. All the way calling out the colors stuck inside our head. I'm looking at the jacket, I just meet the light instead. Show me what's underneath, I'll follow harmony. Fearless and undefined, this is what it sounds like. A fall October, yeah, but that's like, okay, that's like, that gives him like, oh, you know, he's I don't know. He a Scorpio? I don't think he's a Scorpio. He don't act like one. A Libra maybe. A Libra, I will say. A Virgo? I don't know about a Virgo. No, why would you say that? No, he doesn't pay attention to detail. Virgos pay attention to detail. He does not pay attention to detail. He don't care about details. So that's a no. He's definitely not Virgo energy. A Gemini, I don't see a Gemini either. Scorpio slander in front of my PJ. PPJ is wild. Okay, my sister's a Scorpio and she works different. Wow! Wow, I'm a Virgo. I see how it is. Hold on. Okay. He could be, honestly speaking, he could be a Libra, a Aquarius, a Sagittarius. Those are the three I can give him. And that's all because of the fact of him being he's energetic, passionate. He is social. And fucking Libras and Gemini, they love being in the spotlight. Like, honestly speaking, they can fucking socialize so good. My mother, she's a fucking gaslighter, 100%, and she's a Libra. Like, I'm sorry for all the Libras out there. Yes. Okay. Yes. Charmer. So I can see him being a Gemini, a Libra, a Aquarius, or a Sagittarius. I could not put him in Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn because like they're more like practical and grounded. Like they pay attention to detail. So yeah. No, that's slander. No, Scorpios are not manipulating or discerning at all. Intense, I can see intense. Like they're passionate. They're fucking passionate people. But like in like intense or like any of the negative traits, I couldn't agree with that because my sister is that. My sister is not a manipulative. Stop it. Get the fuck out of here. Often paired with a Leo rising, a Libra placement of it for his charm. Some suggest Gemini or Capricorn sun feeding his December birth date on one of the Yeah, I'm a Scorpio, so I totally disagree. Listen, listen, listen to me. Yeah, true, but like anybody can be manipulative. Bro, imagine me being light skinned and a Scorpio on the internet. I'll lose before I even get a chance to speak. Scorpios are no fair. What about Aries? Aries is way too grounded. They're. I could see him being an Aries also, because like it's more like passionate, dynamic. They're energetic. They're adventurous, inspiring. But the quick temper, but forgiving is a negative because he's not forgiving. You know what I'm saying? Yes, they're but they can definitely be forgiving as hell. Impulsive, absolutely. But I don't see him being that. He's more, the thing about it is he's like more calculated than anything. So I would put him in the Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, because that's more like intellectual, communicative. They have social skills. They're curious, relationship oriented. Like they can fucking work a room. That's a air type of element. You know what I'm saying? He has an air element. He has a definite air. Housen, man, he's somewhere. I don't believe in zodiac. I don't believe in zodiac either. People are so shaped by nature versus nurture versus nature. So I personally don't think someone's Simonist or to their characteristics. I 100% agree. 100% agree. Because I'm a Cancer and they call us crybabies and shit. I don't cry. I only cry when I'm upset, like I want to hit something, or like if I'm going through something. I cry for a reason. Um it's never like been like cry to cry. But again, I'm on the cusp. What's my rising? Oh, so you have a rising sun, you have a moon, and then you have something else. They say we crybabies. Like the fucking slander for cancers is insane. Like they're like, y'all sensitive ass people, y'all this, y'all that. No. No, that's fucking false. Again, I don't believe in horoscope because I feel like a lot of your tryouts come from shaping you as the years go. So, rising is where the earth was when you was born. Yeah. Like you have a rising, you have your regular, and then you have your moon. I think my And then you have a planet also, I think. But anyway, I think mine is Cancer. Is Cancer, Aquarius, and Virgo mixed together. I think. I'm not too sure cuz I forgot the last time I did the drawing where it was like you got to choose the different colors. You gotta go online. Online they tell you gotta know, but the thing is you gotta know the time you was born. The time, not only the date. You need to know like the time, like in the morning. Like when was you born? I thought I was born in the morning. It turns out I was born I think I was born at like 6 a.m. type shit or something like that. I don't know. It was one of those. Yeah, you gotta do your birthday chart for you to do that. Yeah, so go to birthday chart and then you put in your birth year, the time you was born, and then it does everything for you. It does everything for you. And it tells you like everything, like every fucking thing. I feel your excitement. But yeah, like mine is really weird. And then I think I have another thing that goes underneath I don't think it's Taurus though. I know it was like Virgo. I think it was Virgo, a Aquarius, and a Cancer. Yeah, yeah. Now, this is why I do not believe in horoscope. My husband is a Capricorn. I'm a Cancer. We don't mix. We don't mix. Okay, and I love my husband to death. Like, how the fuck we don't know. Listen, they said that that's incompatible. That they said that's incompatible. You cannot do it. Cause hold on, let me see. I'm gonna write Justin's birthday down. See if um yes, he's a Capricorn. Yeah. Yeah, I have to agree with that. Cause Justin is more grounded than me. I'm fucking emotional, bro. But my emotion is not emotion. It's mental health. My mental health is fucked. Like legit, I have my waves, bro. Like tidal wave, tsunami. Sometimes it's still. You know what I'm saying? But like majority of the time, I'm waving. The only reason why I say that is because my sister is a Capricorn. Kasha and me and her don't mix sometimes. Sometimes I'll be like, "Who the fuck are you?" But me and Tay were pretty dope. Like me and Tay been like this ever since we were little. Like she was my baby doll from the first time I saw her. Like when she was when she was left on the couch and I was taking care of her ass, like with my grandma. She was my baby doll. I had Tay with me all the time. Never a day without Tay. So like, and she's a Scorpio. Like she's a Scorpio. So like, that's I think that's a fire element, isn't it? That's underneath fire elements or some shit.
Drink
Thank you
it
so much for the
in.
hydration. Scorpio is water. Yeah. So me and her, we're like this. My grandmother is a Pisces. And me and my grandmother was like this. Yeah, like close to like, yeah. Me and my grandmother was like this. My brother's a Leo, and we're like this. But I'm not super close with a Gemini, if that makes any sense. So it's weird because like me and Michael used to be cool, but like Michael don't think Vess. You know what I'm saying? He always thinking like Tay or somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Like he's just thinking something else, but he don't think Vess. You know. Then when it comes down to Mikkel, Tay, and Kasha, they think about me. So like that's where we at with it. For anyone who's figuring out birth charts, there goes your birth chart thing. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I could find mine again. So I don't want to put my name. Why I gotta put my name in here? Why I gotta put my name in here? You were the one I was meant to find. It's up to you, and it's up to me. No one can say what we get to be. I'm gonna see if I can get mine real quick so I can tell y'all exactly what it is. Place. You think I don't wanna belong to you? Wait on a mountain. Harvesting your horoscope data. Yeah, I'm harvesting it real quick. I'm trying to with it. I'm gonna put my maiden name in here just to see what it comes up to. Just to see. Because I wasn't born with my okay, so my horoscope chart, right? My rising sign is Cancer. My sun sign is Cancer. My moon sign is Aquarius. My Mercury sign is Cancer. My Venus sign is Leo. So is my Mars and Jupiter. And Saturn is also Aquarius. Uranus is Capricorn. Neptune is Capricorn. Pluto is Scorpio. Then it says Noid is in the 18 degrees of Capricorn. So yeah, like I got a lot of that going on. You a moon to me? Oh snap! Let's go. The stars made to be mine. So they saying here, it's meant to find. It's up to you, and it's up to me. No one can say. I don't want to show you guys like everything because I can't show you my freaking chart here. But yeah, I'm between the water signs all day. You see, I think this is the freaking reason why I don't get along with Libras. I know that for a fact. My mother's a Libra. I cannot stand her ass, bro. Cannot stand her ass. Do not even ask me about her. Like, but again, I'm down with Egyptian on this. It's all about nurturing and not nature. So like nurturing wise, I can't stand my mother. Even if she was something else. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why they have all this. I'm kind of confused because I'm pretty sure my son was Aquarius. I'm pretty sure it was that. But it say my moon is Aquarius. Yeah, my moon is Aquarius. That's right. So basically for my rising, because my rising sun and my sun is Cancer. So basically sensitive by nature, we all know. You prefer to be in your own familiar surroundings. That's very true. Cautious and conservative. I don't know about all that. You make changes in your life only very slowly. That is very true. Because if it's too fast for me, what did I get? Okay, so for my rising sign is Cancer. My sun is Cancer. My moon is Aquarius. My Mercury is Cancer. My Venus is Leo. So is my Mars and my Jupiter. Saturn is Aquarius. Uranus and Neptune is Capricorn. Pluto is Scorpio. And then my Noid is Capricorn. My end Noid. So yeah. But like, where does it tell you like hmm, it need to tell you other things. Like I feel like it needs to tell you like what's going on here, right? Okay, so you do not open up easily to strangers. That's a lie. Friendships are made for life. However, once given, your trust is forever. That is true. Your mother, your home as a child, and your early family life in general is very important to you. That is true, but my mother is my grandmother, so I'm gonna just put grandma there. You are also very sentimental. Yes, I could be sentimental. Like I don't like to throw away stuff that somebody had given me. Like even if it was like broken or some shit, I would try to fix it before I throw it out. Like yeah, a bunch of Leo, Cancer, Aquarius, Leo, and Capricorn. Yeah, I got one Scorpio. That's about it. When you feel self-confident, you are gentle, giving, and protective of the needs of others. I think so. But when you feel insecure or threatened, you become overly sensitive to criticism, shy, withdrawn, and moody. I don't know about that because, like, I think I take criticism pretty good. Um, but fuck with me, I will definitely get moody. I will get fucking moody. You have a strong need for security and sense that you are being loved, nourished, and protected. Yeah, I agree with that. Oh, I do withdraw. Like if I feel threatened, I will withdraw. I will like pull the fuck back. You ever seen that? You ever seen like in Need for Speed? These people are like they're like button heads and shit, and then you see that one car that go. That's me, bro. I will pull all the way fucking back. I don't give a fuck. I will pull all the way back. I don't care how long we were cool or anything of that shit. Nope. It says very emotional, sensitive. You have an intuitive understanding of vibes around you. That is very true. You tend to be quite generous, giving, loving, and caring, but only when your needs for emotional support, love, and security has been met. So basically, if my support, love, and security is met, I'm generous, loving, and caring. If they're not met, you tend to withdraw into yourself and become very insecure and selfish. I can see that happening. Like definitely like the if not insecure but withdrawing. Yes, I can withdraw. I can fucking, what do you call that, dissociate. I'm a good person at that. I can do that shit with no problem. Your home and family, especially your mother or the person who played a role for your early on, represents security for you, and thus assuming a larger than life importance. That's very true. So my grandmother has she has a larger than life importance in my life. Yeah. Very sentimental. You have a vivid and long enduring memory of the past. I do. No matter how well you adjust, no matter how well adjusted you are, you will always need a secret quiet place for your own in order to feel at peace. That is very true. That's why I got my own office, bro. That's why I got feeding others can give you great pleasure. You would enjoy being part of a large family. That's very true. That is very true. Then my moon is Aquarius. So it says very very freedom oriented. You must always be able to do what you wish no matter what. That is very true. If I can't do it, I'm fucking mad. All right? Don't play with me. You become stubborn and and what? Recalcitrant. What? Recalcitrant rant. Wait. Recalcitrant. Recalcitrant. When others try to force you into a mold. That is very fucking true. You are a true Democrat. You are not a follower, but you enjoy being those who are like minded. That is very true. You appreciate emotional self control. You practice it yourself and you look for it in others. That's true. You solve problems, including emotional ones, with your brains and intellect, not your feelings. That is true. Try to be tolerant of those who have powerful and obvious emotional responses. Not everyone is objective, cool, dispassionate, and detached as you are. That's interesting. What the hell does that mean? I could tolerate them type of people, but I can be that too. That's what they're trying to say. Try to be tolerant of those who have power and obvious emotional responses. Not everyone is objective, cool, dispassionate, and detached as you are. That's kind of a contradiction, don't you think? Don't you think? I don't know. Uh, let's see. The Mercury one. So it says your emotional tends to rule you through processes. You have a difficult seeing life objectively. You have an excellent memory. I do. I can go to one place one day and I will know how to get there the next day after that. Just to be like, how the fuck? Like, be like, you're like, how did you get here without a map? And I'm like, I don't know, bro. I've been here once. I know how to get here. That's it. You know what I'm saying? I figured out a way to cross the bridge without crossing the bridge and being able to like cut through, so I can go to Walmart, not Walmart, to the Huntington Bank that I needed to go to. I figured it out how to get there from the south side, and I didn't have to take the whole Wazam. I went like through the back ways. It was pretty cool. I was like, if I get lost, I get lost. Fuck it. But it turned out to be a good thing because I remember what everything looked like. It was funny. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Especially about things to which you have formed an emotional. I don't know, form an emotional bond to it, but I tell you, I have a good memory with that shit. You prefer ideas and thoughts that are known and familiar, and therefore tend to dislike fads or radical ideas. I don't know. I don't know about that. The belief and traits of your family and culture. Nah, girl, your sign is Brooklyn all day. Hashtag Brooklyn. The beliefs and traditions of your family and culture is very important to you. Yeah, that's true. You're thinking because quite unclear. You're thinking. You're thinking thing. Your things. What? Your thinking becomes quite unclear when you are emotionally shaken. Yeah, when I wanted to punch that girl in her face, woo! You try not to make major decisions when you are upset. That is very true because I will punch somebody and regret that shit later. Let's let things calm down first. Like I'm a listen. The Venus is a Leo, so it says you have a striking regional appearance and demeanor that attracts others to you. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm striking nor regional. So like, I don't know. Your friendship is highly sought, and you tend to take friendships quite seriously. I do. I do take friendships seriously. You remain loyal and true to those whom you are attached. Yeah, that is very true. You have a thing that draws people to you. Yeah, but I think it's because like I can relate with somebody, you know, like I don't think like people just come to me to come to me, you know what I'm saying? For you, love is mixed with pride and respect. That is very true. Relationships are over when you lose respect for your partner. Wow. Ain't that the fucking truth? That is so fucking true. Or like honestly speaking, most of my relationships, if I lost respect for you, it's a fucking dub. Like that is true. Be careful of your tendencies to relate only to those who make you look good, the powerful, important, and influential. So be careful of the tendencies to relate only to those who make you look good, the powerful, important, and influential. I don't know what that means. Should I be mindful of the powerful, important, and influential, whatever? I think so. I try not to be around that because that's kind of like that's where like all the depression shit come through, and I'm like I don't want to deal with that. This can lead to arrogance, selfishness, and neither of these qualities becomes of you. Shit. I'm a Leo again for Mars. You are a very proud person, strong, bold, courageous, and self-possessive. I am self-possessive. You know, if it's mine, it's mine, bitch. Don't give a fuck who in front of me. Hard as me. I don't bother with these hoes. All right, you love to be the one to initiate significant actions. Don't know what that means. When people when people expect a lot of you, you respond positively and will work hard in order to maintain their respect. I think that's true. But when your dignity or pride is threatened, you tend to be sarcastic, arrogant, and listen, listen. I would not believe that until
Where would you
I
be
had a
without me?
couple of instances. Thank you so much. I am saving right now. I had a couple of instances where it wasn't a cocky or it wasn't cocky and it wasn't arrogant. It was mostly sarcastic. And they're like, "What the fuck did I do to you to make you feel this way?" And it's like it's not that. It's I don't know. Like I have my up and down days, so I don't notice. I don't notice these type of things. You know, I'm supposed to be making this belt. I'm so sorry, y'all. I don't know these qualities, right? I don't know. I don't know these qualities. But somebody was like, "This, when you going through something, we can tell." And I'm like, "How the fuck? You know how how would you know that I'm going through something?" And they're like, "Cause you could see it in your demeanor." And I'm like, "What? No, you can't. That's lies." But most of the time, y'all right. Y'all right. I think y'all seen me too much to know. Like y'all be like, "Oh, Vess is on her fuck shit." Try not to take any challenges or resistance that you feel meet as a personal affront. You are very stubborn about your right to live your life according to your own principles. Amen. Amen. You must be then my Jupiter is also the same, Leo. You must be proud of all that you do in order to grow and develop. That is true. You enjoy being totally honest and above board and you revel in the admiration and respect you receive from others due to your high-minded, upright way of life. That kind of sound mad. That sound mad like uppity and shit. Make sure though that your natural tendency to boast and show off is based on your actual accomplishments, which I think that's me. Like I know that like I like to boast about like shit that I've done. You know what I'm saying? Cuz like one thing that makes me happy is the fact that I did that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'd be like, yeah, I did that, yo, and it came out the way that I wanted it to. Like, you know. Don't fall prey to self-exaggeration or arrogance. You truly do like outrageous spectacles and grand jolly times and will go out of the way to make them a reality. That's fucking true. Dude, dude, outrageous spectacles and jolly good times. Hell yeah, bro. That's me all day. Saturn is Aquarius. Your personal sense of values is reflected on the value structure of your peer groups and those that you respect and admire. Try to be more critical in your acceptance of these values. You tend to prejudge the abilities of those you trust when followed what they say blindly. Yeah, we read in sign charts. Yeah. Basically, very conservative. You prefer orderly, systematic change and fear doing things rashly or impulsively. Ideas and philosophies must have some sort of immediate realism, 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 um, utilitarian function in order for you to pay any attention to them. It gotta have structure. Because if you don't got no fucking structure, I'm toned the fuck out. Like my Uranus is a Capricorn. It says you and your peer group as well seeks out practical solutions in changing society's attitude to customs, traditions, and authority structures. That's very true. Your logical and orderly matter of dealing with things matters will result in permanent and careful planning, but sweeping reforms. What? That's kind of a contradiction to the other shit. Neptune is Capricorn. You and your entire generation will idolize work, practical, and the ability to attain reasonable goals. But because you will also stress the need to be selfless and giving, you may find it difficult to attain your goals unless you have lowered your expectations on all fronts. That is very true. That is very true. I feel like it's weird. I had a weird, okay, so story time. Had a weird experience, right? I had a weird experience. I wanted to join a group where like it was a stream group and like we were trying to build something big, right? Um and it was based off of one person. Now that one person started doing fuck shit on the internet. Like at first she was cool, but then like she got with the wrong crowd and they started talking shit about people. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they started talking shit about people crazy and stuff, right? So something had happened where all her dirty laundry went out there, and like nobody wanted to fuck with her no more. Like they were like, nah, we're not, like, we don't want to work with her, we don't want to do none of that and all that. So I was in this group and we was like trying to decide if we was gonna disband because we didn't know if what happened was factual, because you know how like sometimes if you get big things will go wrong, like, you know, like people will make shit up just to make shit up. So we was sitting there trying to wonder what was going on. Come to find out, all that shit was true. So I was like, I'm out. I'm not dealing with this. And now, mind you, I was in the part of life where like I was getting like maybe we was getting a lot of viewers. Like we was getting almost 60 viewers. I was in the 50 range. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you remember that, right? Yeah, I was in the 50 range. We was almost at partner. But then when I caught my surgery, because I was like, all this shit was happening and I was just like all over the place, and I got my surgery, of course I dropped right back down. Um, that time it felt stressful because I was like, damn, I was almost at partner. And if all this shit did not happen, I would have gotten there. But I fucked it up by going with these people, right? And it was like I'm not trying to say that me leaving was selfish, but I think me trying to join a group to boost me up was something that, like, it was against my own nature in itself. So I kind of messed myself over by putting my trust into someone else that was very radical. Like, they were doing shit, because I forget that people are people and people can mess up, and that's cool. But girl, this man, people can mess up, and that's okay. Like, that's normal. That's human nature. But I put too much faith into that person for what we was trying to do. And then when I try to, like, start doing things for myself, I was running myself ragged at that point, where I started getting sick and all this shit. So I was like, okay, can't do this no more. And when I lowered my expectation, which was like, fuck the numbers, fuck everything, because, like, at this point, I'm pretty much done. I'm toasted. I'm chopped liver. I can't deal with it. You know what I'm saying? I'll just handle the posters that I have, like, deal with them, enjoy them, because those are the people that ride or die with me. Everything seemed to fall in order then. Like, everything felt better. Like, I'm able to stream, I'm able to talk, I'm able to do all this extra stuff because I'm not sitting here trying to be the face of something else on top of being the face of Vesenia Designs. You know what I'm saying? Like, they said Chipper hit that donation. I'm deceased. Chipper's like, girl, Christmas was like. Let me stop. Yeah. So, like, note to self: when people talk about, like, views don't matter, that's 100% true. 100% true. Yeah, she does need to see him. She does, or somebody sub or something, like, right. Um. Oh my god. Chipper, waiting for tonight. Ah. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it, boo. Um, Thank you so much, Delon. I appreciate you, boo. That's Charlong. That shit is just going to. It's like, um, yeah. So,
Oh yeah!
note to self: when it comes down to, like, joining a whole bunch of people and stuff like that, you have to be very mindful, because if you're not mindful, what you're going to end up doing is falling into the honey trap, where these people take over everything that you worked hard for, right? Especially on Twitch. Yes, Dylan, especially on Twitch. Like, I call them energy vampires. They're like people that suck on what you've built up to build themselves up. And let's say if they get built up the way that they desire, fuck you. You're down below them. You know what I'm saying? You're a bottom feeder. So they don't bring you up with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's not to put any, like, hate on that situation, but that's what happens. Like, it happens a lot. Oh my god, especially with all these new these people breaking into Twitch streaming for clout. Yes. I want to walk the dog. We talking about someone. No, we was talking about the group I was in. Yeah, that's why I purged. Yeah, it's a rat race mentally. Yeah, it is, because the thing about it is, obviously you can make money on Twitch, but what people fail to realize, you just don't make money on Twitch. You make money on merch. You make money on putting yourself out there. You make the money because people want to see you. They enjoy what you make. They enjoy your craft. So they invest into that. And that's what people forget. You forget the fact that people are investing into you. They like your personality, yes. But they want to see more of you, so they're gonna put money into that because they want to see more of you. They want to see what you can make, what you can do, all that shit. Like Kai and them, RDC. They got fucking they got DreamCon that makes them money. They got merch that makes them money. They got their YouTube channel that makes them money. They got their Twitch that makes them money. And they got their Patreon that makes them money. They have their hands in every fucking basket. And that's what people forget to realize. You need to put your hand, you have to be very versatile in this type of field. Because if you're not versatile, you ain't getting fucking nowhere. Let's just be for real. You're not getting nowhere. And the thing about it is, you got a nasty ass a personality, or like you doing shit to just do shit, you're gonna get fucked over 100%, because people will find that shit out fast. Yeah, they don't game. They don't do art. They don't craft. They just be there stirring up trash for views. Yes, that is very true. There's some people that do that shit. I need a brand, and I have a personality of a twig. I'm just, but you gotta like. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird when it comes down to that type of stuff. I used to not be a social person. Like, I used to be more introverted. I think I still am. I'm like, I could be extroverted if I want to, but like Justin was like, you need to get out of that trying to be a hermit, because it's not gonna, like, you want to make this comic, but you gotta put yourself out there for that comic. Again, like I'm saying, you sell yourself first before you sell your brand. So like, when I go to conventions and shit, and I'm like sitting there talking to people, lollygagging and shit, and then they end up buying my stuff because they're like, oh, I like you, I want to get some of your stuff. You got to think like that. You got to think you selling yourself first. No, no, it's not like, well, damn, I got to do that and this. Yeah, you have to do that, but it's like you can't have one without the other. They both go hand in hand so you can make it to your goal. Plain and simple. You know how a twig, when you hold on to it, it makes your palm rough, and then you could poke people in the eye. That's me. I'm deceased. And they look at Twitch like it's a get rich quick, and it's not. A lot of successful people you see here spend years building that platform. Exactly. Exactly. A lot of people on here, they spend years building their platform. Like, for me, y'all see my followers. My followers is pretty big. And so is like Instagram and all that extra stuff, you know what I'm saying? Oh, join the Patreon. I got free membership on that bitch. Like, I would love to have more Patreon followers. We could talk and bullshit on there, bro. But anyway, yes, have a lot of followers, right? And then people look at that and be like, oh, that's success. No, it's not. Because, like, majority of those people don't come out here, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, are you supposed to feel salty about that? No. You're not supposed to. You take the people that want to chill with you, vibe with you. That's why I treat my streams like vibes. Like, we sit here, we talk about any and every fucking thing. I don't give a fuck. Ban me on whatever, but I'm still gonna speak my shit and stand in it, because my thing about it is, one thing I've seen plenty of times is people will be fake, and then when other people meet them in real life and they see how fucked up they are in real life, they're like, yo, I'm not trying to mess with that person. Cause like, don't meet your heroes. Cause fucking y'all already seen the shit that I went through already when I joined that contest. That, you remember that art contest? We're not gonna speak about who it is. Y'all should know.
Guess what day it is?
Hump day.
I'd say happier than a camel on Wednesday.
Hump day.
Yes. Don't meet your fucking heroes, because those be the same people, like the same people that be doing fuck shit behind the scenes, and then when they get found out and people call them out on that shit, they get all butthurt and want to send their whole people to you to fight you on the internet. Like, nobody got fucking time for that. We not little kids. You feel me? But yeah, I got something to say, but I'm gonna say that for later. Cause man, listen, that was bullshit. That shit that I went through was bullshit. And like, don't get me wrong, my posters was like, what? Nah, never that. Of course they fought it. They won that. Y'all win that shit. Like, honestly, hands down, I have the best community. I don't give a fuck what anybody say, bro. Like, I have the best community. Like, we run our shit like a family type shit. We tight. We the mafia. Also, remember, well starts with an A. Yeah. Like that's why I say, like, you keep your shit genuine and shit. Like, you will never be. There's no such thing as exposed. There's no such thing as any of that extra stuff. Because the thing about it is, what ends up happening is you put yourself in a predicament that people will find out who you are, and you will be the shit show, basically. So, like, that's why I'm like, if you're gonna start Twitch because you want to start Twitch. If you want to start a podcast or any of that shit, start it because you want to start it. Find the inspiration of why you want to do it. Because the thing is, if you're doing it for the money, that shit is gonna that's gonna not last. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. That shit is not gonna last because you ain't gonna get nothing for real. For real, when you first start out, you get like maybe 5 viewers if you're lucky. If you're lucky, you get like maybe 5 viewers. You know. Then if you're starting shit on the internet, of course you're gonna have more than that. But like, you text me? Why don't you texting me? Meet me on the phone. Meet me on the phone. Yeah. Are you serious? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, honestly speaking, the crazy part about that company, they talk all this shit about like all this money they make, and they don't make not a dime. All right. They basically pay their artists by the cents, okay? By the cents. To the point where some of the artists own the company, part of the company, because they can't keep up with they can't keep up with paying them. Then they have this one famous, semi-famous, actually two of them. They got two famous like people, right? That pushes their company. I'm just giving you I'm giving you a little bit because I'm not trying to like shout them out or whatever because they don't deserve that shit. Hands down, they don't. Not on this channel. Like I'll text that to y'all, but um. So yeah, so they pay their company by the cents. You know what I'm saying? And most of the time, their artists will have to buy some of the company because they can't keep up with payments on them. So they have two big time artists. They have their own comics and shit, right? And it always pushes them to the far end. They say they got all this money, they all over the place and shit. And the only reason why they all over the place and shit is because their fucking books end up in Ollie's, okay? And selling for $1. Okay? $1. Mind you, they sell these $15 a pop on the internet. Okay? Like, people don't want your shit. Don't sit here and lie. Don't sit here and lie, bro. Like, legit, all these wipe they ass with your mangas. I'm just gonna be completely honest, because them shits is still sitting on the thing. They still sitting on it. I can take a picture tomorrow and show you how much comics is on that damn rack of theirs. Like, I'm just serious. I'm just being completely honest. Y'all should get y'all. They wipe their ass with y'all comics because that shit sits on a shelf. You know how many times I've seen a kid with one in their hand and the parent will be like, like, look at the shit and just like throw it to the side because your shit ain't original enough, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, no, your shit ends up in Ollie's for $1. And most of the time, they got the fucking sticker on it and it says if you grab like 5 of them, you could buy it for $1. Like, you getting this shit for free. But yet, all these people follow them and spend $15 on their tanks, and they tanks be in the fucking Ollie's for $1. Like, what? Bitch, get out of here. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Ollie's don't even want the shit. That's what I'm saying. Ollie's don't even want your shit. What are you talking about? I'm biggest and we're all over. I'm all over the world too. My shit is in Australia. My shit is in what's that? New Zealand. My shit is in freaking Thailand. You know what I'm saying? My shit is in Britain. You don't see me. I have to boast about it because, like, honestly, that's what they say they do. So I'm just trying to tell y'all what's, I'm trying to do the comparison. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can fucking do it. All right? Everybody can fucking do it. That's all I gotta say. Everybody can fucking do this shit. But you can't be out here being like, oh, we make money and shit. Y'all paying y'all artists by the cents and not even paying them anything. Working them like dogs, like sweatshop type shit. And then want to sell your shit for expensive, but then you could go to Ollie's and get your shit for $1. Or you can get like 5 of them for $1 because guess what? They don't want your shit. You got too much of it in their fucking store. Like they literally have 2 racks of their comics, bro. Their tanks, there's 2 racks of that shit. 2 racks of that shit. Straight up. Ollie's is a place that buys out what other stores don't want. If you look at the books and shit, they have a mark on them. And those marks usually say defective, not selling, or something else. And all your tanks is like that. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't doing shit. You're not doing shit. You just talking. You're just talking at this point. You trying to make yourself look good so people can follow it. And then you have a nasty ass attitude talking about some, oh, I'm a, I'm this, I'm that. But then want to woe is me when you get called out on your shit. Nah, fuck out of here. That's the shit that I had to deal with that one company. And then had the nerve to be like, but Vess, you're a company. You should know how X, Y, and Z works. Yes, but I always have A and a B plan. And if I don't have, and those A and B don't work, C has to work out. And that's me looking for shit at that point. Yeah, I was trying to figure out with W's men's skincare products was in Ollie's. Come to find out it's Jake Paul brand. All his motherfucking primes. You know those primes? The drinks that's like supposed to be like Gatorade? All them shits is in motherfucking Ollie's, bro. All of them. And they're there in racks. I mean, like, there's a whole... They got pallets. Yes, G, they got pallets of that shit, bro. That's how you know your shit is trash. If it shows up in Ollie's, your shit is trash, bro. Like, your shit is not good.
I'm sending Mr. Eddie back to his class.
Are you not ashamed?
His lesson.
Are you not embarrassed? You know what I mean? Like, no, bro.
Shame.
No.
Shame.
Shame. Yeah. So it's not just my Ollie's out here. That's what I'm saying. It's not just your Ollie's. It's not just your Ollie's, bro. It's not just your Ollie's. Ollie's picks up all the bullshit that people don't like to buy no more because of the propaganda that's happening within the internet world. And a lot of people are not understanding that. So, like, yeah, don't get me wrong. You sell your books to Walmart, you get your little $15 of fame. But your shit goes to Ollie's, that's garbage. You know what I'm saying? That's garbage. Now, whatever you don't sell in Walmart, they ask for that shit back. What you don't sell at Barnes & Nobles, they ask for that shit back. And they don't give you your product back. They sell that shit too. So... Come on now. Come on. Stop it. Stop it. Okay? Stop it. Dude, it's not only... Yo, listen. I love me some Ollie's. I hope Ollie's one day... Ollie's. If you need somebody to represent your company, except that, you know, that Elvis Einstein looking dude with the little mustache. I like him. He cute. So he could stay. You know what I'm saying? But if you need somebody to, like, shout y'all out, your girl. I always be on Ollie's. Forever. Oh, it's sad. I'm about to see. Yes! Get an Ollie's brand. Yeah, he's the only one that's pushing his Zalanda because he has a bigger standing with everybody. versus the main guy who runs this shit. The main guy. And then like when we called him out on his shit, he went on the fucking internet and boo-hoo is me. And then made sure he went on live so that shit could get deleted. And he don't know that people got recordings of his ass. Cause I do. So fucking try me, bitch. Go ahead. Fucking try me. Cause I will air out all your fucking laundry, bitch. Your shit stained drawers and all that. So do it. Fucking do it. Cause I will make time for that ass. You know what I'm saying? Like I will make time. The crazy part about it was they tried to say I was doing that. Like I was doing that shit and I was like, no. Yes, I got time for that ass. Bro, I will not distract you, but I will make a video about your ass. I made a video once. I made a video about about DeviantArt, bro. And that shit hit hard. I think that's where a lot of my followers came from because I was like, these motherfuckers don't pay you. This thing is. I think that's why they kind of went downhill. Like, sure they AI shit, but I think they lost a lot of their commission making things because I made a video about that shit, and everybody was like, wait a minute, that's what DeviantArt be doing? Nah, this is bull and all this stuff, and they were talking about their stuff, and like. Yo, that video was hit. That video still hits numbers. Don't know why, because I'm pretty sure they changed up their system. But y'all, dude, I fucking went in on DeviantArt. I was like, y'all a trash company. You know what I'm saying? Y'all basically ripping people off type vibes. And then, I mean, like, I was so heated. I drew a picture of me slicing up their mascot and putting their blood on the wall. Like, that's how angry, that's how fucking mad I was because they had they almost stole $300 from me. If it wasn't for Justin thinking on his feet, I would have not got that shit back. But almost $300 from me, try to take it from me. Mind you, the person that was like giving me stuff, yes, I was so fucking heated. I was so mad, and I did it. Then I had me with a sword and like the blood was there and I was licking the blood off. Like some real like anime bullshit. Because I was so pissed off. Like you ain't gonna fuck me over because y'all system is trash. You know what I'm saying? Like no, absolutely not. So I trashed their whole site. People stopped doing commissions on that shit. People stopped doing commissions on that platform. They started doing commissions on that platform. I promise you now. I think that's why they went downhill. I ain't gonna hold you. But I don't like to do that type of stuff until my hand is drawn for it. You know what I'm saying? So like the reason why I haven't made a video about this person yet is because they haven't provoked me enough to do it. It almost happened though. It almost happened. And then I was gonna do the same shit to not BlurCon. What was it fucking called? It was that one convention that's between Virginia and DC. It's a black convention that everybody be fucking talking about. That shit is bootleg. Don't even go to it. You're gonna get COVID. You're gonna get COVID, probably an STD from sitting on the toilet. Yeah, BlurCon. BlurCon, that shit is a dub, bro. That place, BlurCon is if you want to have sex with random people with some drinks and shit and like, you know, live your life on the edge and just walk around and see nice shit. That's all BlurCon is for. It's not meant for you to be there selling. And if you're selling anything, you better be selling shit that's like random. Cause they don't give a fuck. They don't even give a fuck about the celebrities that go down there. So that shit is ghetto. Ghetto as hell. And I say ghetto rarely. That shit is ghetto, bro. That's worse than Brooklyn. I'm gonna keep it back with you. It's worse than Brooklyn. Like, nah, you gotta be kidding me, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Cause the only thing I got from BlurCon was a couple of dollars and COVID. Went back home, used and abused. Okay? It's so serious that these motherfuckers didn't have nobody on staff because all the staff decided to volunteer so they can get free tickets so they can end up in the VIP areas for free, mind you, for free, and not work. So much so that they had one worker and the this dude was wearing a fucking mask the whole time so that nobody could find his ass because he was the only one doing his job.
Excellent taste.
Okay. Yeah, you were like the third vendor I heard from about that horrible security. Yo, it came to a point where like people were getting in for free, and that's when I stopped showing my badge. I was like, I wish they motherfucking would say something. I wish they fucking say something. So I would walk in there without a badge and shit. Because I was like, y'all have a whole bunch of people just out here doing nothing. Nothing. And then like they charge you an arm and a leg for the table, and you think you're gonna make that table money back? Absolutely not. Like, mind you, a lot of people don't realize that to get a table at a convention will cost you at least 200 plus, depending on when you get this table. So if you go early, like if you get like the early registration and stuff like that, you can get your table for maybe 250. But if you go a little bit later into the year or whatever, and then you do it then, it will run you $400 to $500. So you got to make that money back, plus whatever you have for sleeping in a hotel, eating, if you took any transportation, or if you had to mail your shit out. Okay? Yes, dude. A lot of people got their stuff stolen because they didn't lock the room up. Yo, it was wild. It was wild at that point. And then mind you, this was my last con too, because this con I was like, I'm not doing no more cons. I'm gonna just focus on Kickstarters. And then that's when I thought maybe instead of doing that, maybe I should work with a publisher. That's why I'm working with my friend right now, because he's a publisher and he wants to push my shit, so I'm gonna let him push it. And then he gets a percentage for that, and I get my little percentage, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm cool with that. But yeah, yes, absolutely. They didn't lock none of that up. A lot of people got their stuff stolen. I think somebody got their bag stolen too. And then she was complaining because she was like, yo, a lot of my stuff got stolen, and I tried to complain about it, and like nobody like did anything. And then they were moving people around, and then on top of moving people around, they were fucking like, let's say you already set up your table, they will have people break down your table. Other people will break down your table, touch your merchandise, push that bitch to the side on the floor, and then put their stuff up where you had your stuff up at. What? Bitch, I would have been out of it. Yeah, it's definitely TheftCon. Yes. They were like stealing shit. Like it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. And I was like, if I have to do a convention, it will never be this one. And I told my friend about that because he was the one who told me I should do BlurCon. And you know what's so crazy? Don't be mixed. Don't be mixed. Don't be nothing. Don't be nothing of that sort. You need to be like, you need to be brown. You have to look the black part, because if you don't look the black part, you're not getting no traction whatsoever. Like, legit, if it wasn't for Justin sitting by me, I'm pretty sure they would have been like, fuck this bitch here. Because like once they found out, yes, they were colorist. Once they figured out that I was mixed with Puerto Rican, they were like, oh, so you're gonna buy this guy. He comes in with his friend. He had two friends. So I tell him about my story. He likes my shit and stuff, and he's about to buy it. So his friend gonna be like, oh, so you gonna buy from an Afro Latina? Like, bitch, what? Do you not fucking hear yourself? Afro Latina. What the fuck that means to you, bitch? It's black Hispanic person. Like, get out my face with that shit. When people see me, they do not see just Spanish. They told that one girl she was acting licensed because she didn't want to come early than opening time yeah. Yes. Legit was like, legit told me in my face. And I looked at him in his face like, bitch, I will rock your shit. Like, don't you ever diminish my black side. Don't. Because I'm pretty sure I got more black in me than you. Like, let's just be for real. Yo. Like, African Americans are not 100% African Americans. Y'all forgetting that your ancestors got raped. You know what I'm saying? I'm just... Can't tell that to them. Your great-great-granddaddy had blue eyes. So get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. No. You more Puerto Rican than me. If you come to look at it, you more Puerto Rican than me. Shit. Like, people are so damn ignorant in their history. And then it's like, the whole colorist shit is beyond me. In our community, the colorist shit is like beyond fucking me. Because the thing about it is, you cannot diminish me. Nunca, no Puerto Rican, papi. Yo soy negro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, no. You're not gonna fuck around and, like, diminish my black side. You're just not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not on my watch. So I looked at him like this. And he's like, oh, I don't mean nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, yeah, you did. Because you said that shit in my face, bitch. The fuck? Like, you go to hell with that shit. Like, no. Talking about, oh, you don't pay, you passed the paper bag test, so you know what? You're not black. That's some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's some bullshit. You know how many times I have black doctors. I have black doctors. And they talk to me like my culture. All right? Like my race. You know what I'm saying? Like, get the fuck out of here. Y'all some like real assholes. You finna pass my foot in your ass. Exactly. That they were like this close to that shit. So he was like, nah, man, like, she black. Like, I want to support. So he ended up buying a comic. And then the other one, he felt bad, so he ended up buying a comic. And it's like, why you had to show your ass for you to look stupid in front of everybody? Cause, like, legit, my husband is black. He's black, but he knows his roots. He know that he has some white ancestors in there. Fuck, we just found out about the white ancestor not so long ago. His great granddaddy had blue eyes type shit. You know what I'm saying? He was a slave. Feel me? Like, so yeah, like, nah. Somebody came in my stream one time and said I can't say the N-word because I'm biracial and I'm not. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me, bitch? And then the thing about it, a white person will call you the N-word quick. Because you, like, you know how many times I got called the N-word? And I didn't get called spick. I got called the N-word. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all need to get y'all shit together. That's all I gotta say. Both parents is blackly black. That's what I'm saying. And we all come in different colors. So it's like, the fact that y'all are colorists in BlurCon, a black convention, meaning all black people, you're fucking insane. You're fucking insane. I know, like, some of the white people didn't get, like, any love. And, you know, they said it makes sense because, you know, it's BlurCon. But BlurCon had told them that they could still join because it's a convention. So, like, they accepting to everybody. Not the people that come. Not the people that come. They're not accepting to nobody. Like, they look at you, like, let's say if you light, they look at you like your mama is an N lover. And you don't deserve anything. You have identity crisis. Like, bitch, no, never. Never. I was like, bro, I wish I knew that dude's name too. I would have said his name too. With his fuck shit. He had me mad, yo. He had me tight. I was like, ho. If you see my fucking lineage, you will think you're less than black. So don't even get in my face with anything of that shit. Like, I'm mixed with Native American. And it would, not even that. What do you call that? Indigenous. Because this is BlurCon. BlurCon. Blurred con, legit. Their people are out there. Now, don't get me wrong. Like, I was having a good old funky time because them girls, they were gorgeous. Like, fucking ass everywhere. Yeah, yeah, indigenous. It is Native American. I don't like to say that because, like, I feel like America is more of like a colonized word for this area. So it's like they're native to this land. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they're dog water, bro. Dog water. Like, straight up. You know when you take a shot on your drawers? They that. Cause it's like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh, really? Really? Bet. But yeah, I'm part. Like, I have a three spectrum in my DNA, my three strands. I have my black side, I have my Spanish side because our people came from Spain. I was never like, sure, you know, we're in the European side cuz Spain is over there in the European side, I'm pretty sure. Um a lot of my black side came from like Cameroon, Africa shit, you know, like where they picked up people and had them on fucking boats type shit and then took them to Puerto Rico. Um and that's where my indigenous side comes from, Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico is part of America. If anybody not know that, Puerto Rico is part of America, y'all. Um, so I am native of the country, but our people were mingling. Our people had no choice but to mingle with the African people, and then they stuff happened with slavery and shit, and them being having no body autonomy and shit, and that's where we get our Spaniard side, the motherfucking colonizers doing their bullshit. Shout outs to Bad Bunny. Yes. Shout outs to Bad Bunny, bro, because yes, he's your husband, but he don't know it yet. Are you sure he's not married? Girl. Yo, we been talking about every fucking thing. I don't care. I need to find out what this belt look like. This is ridiculous. He married to Benito for life. You're gonna put his name on your chest. Benito for life. You remember back in the days when people used to do that shit? Did y'all see that girl that got that face tattoo of her boyfriend and then she finally started getting rid of it and she was crying? Like I feel I'm happy for her because she was getting abused. Um but yeah, like yeah, she started crying and shit. She's like, I still love him, and it's just this is my time to move on and all that good stuff. And I was like, yo, I rep you up, boo, because it takes a lot for somebody who's been abused to actually leave their abuser. So like like honestly speaking, I give it up to her. I really do. I really fucking do because that's not easy. That is not easy. That's not an easy task. Yes, dude. Yes, she was crying. She was in tears. She was in shambles while they were removing the tattoo on her face. And she wasn't crying because of the pain. She was crying. Yeah, she was getting shit on. The thing about it is she was young and dumb and she had his baby and shit. Like, like she was abused. So like a lot of he has her boyfriend has what do you call that when your kink is you get off by treating people like dogs or like you own them type shit, and you like do shit to them or like that you wouldn't see anybody do to a actual human being, and they think that shit is cool. I don't remember. I don't remember. I know he has a lot of tattoos and shit. I forgot what his name is. I ain't gonna hold you. Thank you so much for the hydration, Kiki. He wanna something he could grab. Yeah, Master Slave King. Yes. Blueface. Yes, Blueface. Yeah, they had a master slave king. Cause his new girlfriend, she got his name written underneath her chin. Big on her face like that. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, she got her tattoo off. Rock girl got her yeah, she got her tattoo off. And then he got a new girlfriend. She looks Hispanic and she has his name right here. And the only reason why I know was because he had a thing where he's like, babe, showed him, and he was choking her while he was like tipping her head back type shit, and you will see the name. And it was like it felt disgusting to watch. It's funny because I remember her from watching the TV show called Ultimate Tag, and she was an amazing athlete. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that is some cult shit. Like the way that he's handling it feels like cult shit. Cause like I don't kink shame, so like if you're doing master slave shit, sure, on your off time, that's great. But when you put that shit on the internet and that's your personality, that like that's who you are all day, every fucking day type shit, and you're getting glorified for that shit, that's when there's a problem. You know what I'm saying? And then like he's abusing these girls on live type shit. Like this is stuff that he's doing this like on an everyday basis type thing, like degrading them and shit for the pleasure of um for the pleasure of the community and also his pleasure. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking weird. It's like why would you do that? I need to make sure they're the people I think I remember. I don't remember her name. Um but I know the Blueface. I think his name was Blueface. Let me look it up. I'll look it up real quick. Cause we over here. Yeah, Christine Rocks. I think that's her name. Christine Rock or some shit. It's something with the rock. Yeah, that's her name. That's her name. Her boyfriend is Blueface. Her TikTok is called Christine. So if you look up that name, you can find it on TikTok. She just got his face off her face, and she's working on getting the rest of his image because she has him on her neck, she has him on her face, and she has him in a couple of other places, and she's been in the process of getting rid of it. Yep, she's been on the she and then she lost a tooth for him because he punched on her mouth or something like that, and she lost a tooth, and she been rocking that, like, or she pulled out the tooth for him. It was one of those shits that she did. Yeah. Yeah, so she hit her face on a statue while running from a confrontation at Blueface's house. That's what she says. That's what she says. But that was not a good relationship for her. Blueface was not a good relationship for her. She's really gorgeous too. For him to be on her face was insane. Was insane. But she was crying. She was crying when she was getting that stuff. Like, look how gorgeous she is. Like, you can have any fucking dude you want, sis. Look at her. I'm gonna show y'all right now. She's fucking gorgeous. Like, look at this woman. Look how pretty she is. She looks like this now. She's gorgeous. She's really pretty. And you telling me you dealing with this sucker ass dude right here? Like, you dealing with this sucker ass dude. She had a pretty smile. Look at her smile. So pretty and shit. You know what I'm saying? Look at this is the face tattoo she got rid of right here. She had this face tattoo. And this is his daughter or son. I think it's a son. I'm not too sure. I forgot. Um Look how cute, y'all. But yeah, she got rid of this. All this came off. And she's getting, I think she got this cover up because she ended up getting it removed because she had his face here. So she got that removed. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she definitely had his tattoo on her face. And then his new girlfriend got the tattoo here and it says his name. It says like Jonathan on the bottom part of her neck and shit. But yeah, she basically got rid of it. But she's a gorgeous woman and I'm so glad she got rid of him because she's so fucking pretty. Like you don't have to deal with this sucker ass Joe. Like for real. She didn't have to deal with him at all. And then she got back into the gym, so her body is like popping back to where it needs to be at. Um so she's been doing I would call that like self healing, right? He looked like a dog now with his face tattoos. This dude right here. This dude right here, he got more tattoos all over his face. He looks ugly. Like how you look cute in the beginning and then like you fuck it all up. Yeah, he tatted up to his face now. It looks like a dog. Look up an ultimate tag when you get a chance. She had the fastest time in that show. Let me see. Let's see. Oh. She completed a course in 50 seconds and winning the 10,000 prize. Oh shit. I want to see her run it. Look how pretty she is. Like so cute. I want to see her run though. Hold on, let's see if we can go to videos. I'm not gonna put no sound to it. Like a distant star shining tonight. Okay, let's see. Look at Dynamite thinks she's doing something. Damn! Look at her leaping and shit. She got this girl going crazy. Oh! Juked her. Stop playing. Oh shit. Look at the juke, y'all. You know she play ball. You know she play ball. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, brother. Hey, yo. The girl tired. The girl tired. Look at she tired. She tired. She outran a professional tag player. That's crazy. Man, Vess was juking cats like that, but yeah, I was. I ain't gonna hold you. Damn. She ate that shit up. She only got my tag because I'm tired. Get the fuck out of here. You a weak bitch and you know it. Look at her. So freaking cute. Okay, let's see. I want to see more of her. Do we get any more? Let's see. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so she's the one that got to grab the tag. Let's see. Can you jump over those things? She dynamite tight. She had dynamite tight with that whole episode. Oh, you can't jump it? Look at her waiting. Damn, she can't jump it, so she got to go around it. Yo, had this girl weak, dude. Had her weak. Who tired now? Bro, how she juke you like that, brother? That is crazy. Ooh, got her. Oh, so they had to add another person for her to get tagged. That's wild. Yo, tell you the truth, I stopped playing dodgeball when I kicked the dodgeball and hit that girl in her face. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Yeah, they add up to 3 people as the time goes on. Damn, so she had 2 people on her and that's when she got caught. That's wild. Listen, you said, see, listen, what happened was, um, I didn't expect it, but it happened. It happened, and with me, as soon as the shift is over, and I'll be waiting, 'cause I can't sleep, reminiscing about you and what we do. This girl look tired as shit. Where you going, sis? Okay, wait. So this, okay, she got one. Oh, here we go, y'all. Here we go. We're gonna see her at her ultimate. We about to see her at her ultimate, y'all. We about to see her at ultimate. This is where it's far. By the way, yeah. Once we finish this right here, once we finish watching her run this shit, cause I want to see how fast she get there. Cause here we go. Let's see. Me now, I used to hide behind other people when playing tag. I used to run like heavy. Damn, girl, she was jumping that shit. Go, 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 go. Somebody's behind you, girl. Run. Don't look back. Don't look back. Yo, she is running on obstacles, bro. She is running on obstacles, bro. Oh, go, go, go. Damn, she got tagged. Oh, all she had to do is beat her. Damn! Yo, not even a whole minute, my boy. She go against pro tag players and parkour people. Yo, that's what I'm saying. Like the parkour's crazy. I grew up in the ghetto area, but I'm up in there. I'm just. I would have been 40 seconds if she didn't tag. Yeah, it would have been 40 seconds if she didn't get tagged. That is true. That is true. But the fact that she was jumping them obstacles and running that shit, like the platform was like this big. It's as big as her foot. 50 seconds, my boy. I missed the show like crazy. I wish they bring it back. They should. Like I like tag competition. Like they should. Like honestly speaking, because like fucking the whole like boxing and shit, I can't get down with. Yo, honestly speaking, shout outs to that man that punched Jake Paul in his mouth and like ended his whole career because he mollywopped him so hard. He was looking like Nick Flair. Like like he was looking crazy in the face, bro. Dude, Anthony Joshua, bro, fucked his whole shit up. Like literally two-pieced him in the jaw. Not J. Cole. What his name is? Jake Paul. Him. Fucked his whole shit up, yo. Yeah. Messed his whole shit up, bro. Like legit, he did him wrong. Like legit, he ended his career. He got a fragile jaw, bro. Dude is Mr. Glass, okay? He's Mr. Glass. There's no more to it. No more to it. You're Mr. Glass, my boy. Everywhere they go, they stop and stare, 'cause you're bad and it shows. Bro's mouth gotta be wired shut for the rest of the year. Yeah, it does have to be unless to heal, bro, because this got broken. I think he broke him here and he broke him here. And if you look at the boxing match, you can see exactly where his punches landed and it matches up where it's broken. In two places. But that's because he was fucking around and kept grabbing him like if it was UFC. Like, why are you grabbing in a boxing match and why you keep, like, why? And he was doing it to make him tired. And I felt like he wasn't supposed to win. I didn't think that Joshua was supposed to win, but I think what happened was a lot of people was calling Jake Paul's fights fake. So he ended up getting Joshua, who was retired for 6 months. Now, if a boxer is retired and you like all games is up, say I'm gonna give you this money, he gonna fuck your shit up. He laughed at him before the knockout. He did. He fucking did, dude. His company tried to say he twisted his ankle and that. No, nah. That's cap. That's 100% cap. That's fucking cap. That is so fucking cap. All right, y'all. I'm about to dip out here with our boy, cause I do want to use the bathroom and stuff, settle down and shit. So our raid call is Post Nation. All you got to do is copy paste, put it in its place. I will be back here Friday. Yep, Friday. I'll be here Friday. We're going to be playing some gimme games. We're going to play Stardew Valley or yeah, we're going to do the Discord. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to play some Stardew or we're going to play BG3 with Kiki's trying to get Kiki with Shadowheart. Which actually is going pretty good. Like she's all up on it. Like we had our first scene already. So definitely we're gonna be doing that. But yeah. We're gonna be working on this on and off. I'm not gonna finish it without y'all, but I am gonna be working on the risky part without y'all. So if you want to know what the risky part look like, join that Patreon. Because I have a lot of risky stuff on Patreon.